Yay! Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome in to Fate Secret Order Session 51.
51.
51. In 2 months is gonna be 2 years.
Oh, that's great.
We should do something special. I don't know what though.
We should get a nat 20
Yeah.
to use at any time.
Motherfucker!
We should get 2 because it's the second year anniversary.
That's
So
what
you
we
get-
did last. That's what we did last year.
But I'm not giving you 2 nat 20s you can just use whenever you want. That's a little crazy.
What if we get like
No,
we'll
we should get
like
nat 20s for being
an anniversary poster?
An Annie poster?
Yeah.
anniversary. Oh, that would be so
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
That's a good idea.
Oh man. Just gotta
Oh
find
wait.
We got 2 things.
now
You gotta find artists and we gotta see if they can get it done within 2 months. Like that's
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
You know, good
That's
artists
a little
just
crazy.
Don't, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if I'd find good artists.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know who we could go to.
Wait, do you guys have
Well, guess
man.
we'll figure it out later.
Yeah. This is an off-stream convo.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, Dreamy's got a D6.
Damn.
Thank you. Oh,
Yay!
You just-
Spreading the holiday cheer.
He just did it just to do it. Huh.
Aww.
Aww.
Q trying to regain forgiveness after the shit he's been pulling.
she was like, they're all mad at me.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
let me throw them a bone. Here you go. But alright, as usual, we're gonna do the recap. They got 5 minutes, whoever we're gonna choose. The only person who's exempt from the recap is Dreamy.
Dang.
Dreamy.
Dreamy. Alright, let's see who's gonna get it. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Damn, it would have been Dreamy. But it's Tisha.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Alright, 10 when you're
Hold
ready.
on. Let me grab something real quick. I don't think I need a lot of notes, but there is something that I think I wrote down. No, never mind. I didn't. Okay. Anyways.
Alright, ready?
I'm
1, 2,
ready.
3, go.
We start off the session with Iris about to go on her date. She was not dressed properly because, Flora was looking really, really nice. So the girls help her get ready with the help of Yuzuki. They go and meet up with Flora's childhood friend and go to the sketchy part of town to go to this nightclub that hates Flora, so they had to disguise Flora. And when they got there, like the friend just kind of ran off and went dancing. Iris and Flora got some drinks. Flora got super drunk. They denied drinks to Susanoo because he is a dog of the state. After a while, like the lady kept asking Iris to go and talk with her big boss, the owner of the club. And then eventually Iris does agree, leaving Flora in the care of the bartender. When she goes and talks to them, he was like, "Oh, I was so glad to see you. I've been wanting to see these outsiders. I kind of want to talk to you and see how you're doing." And then he also was saying about how he wanted to, like, as they're chatting, he's also bringing up the fact, like, "Oh, well, we're all worried about Flora dying and of sickness or this war. So we're wondering, like, what her plans are." And Iris is like, I don't really know, but we can talk later once I have all my friends here. And so they part. Flora really wants this lovey-dovey drink that the bartender advised that they do in private, which if they want to share. So Iris decides to get that to go. Susanoo on the dance floor, and then they all leave, leaving the friend behind after taking a very drunk Flora home. Meanwhile, the girls fight the fucking bagman. It was pretty bad. Mari got pulled into a pocket dimension when the bagman had a second form and almost died a couple times. We managed to get them both out and continue the fight. The bagman swallows Kotevon's head, and after a bunch of fighting, the bagman's like, "You know what? I'm gonna go," and he runs away. The girls try to catch up, but they were unsuccessful. And in the course of trying to catch up, I know Aqua passed out because she did a really bad, not really bad, but she did a badass move with her Noble Phantasm. Emmy is exhausted after trying his Noble Phantasm, and a lot of people are hurt and injured, and part of Flora's home is destroyed from a blast from Yuzuki.
All right, I think that's I think that was everything. I can't remember.
I think that pretty much covers it. There's like
was
there's like
amazing.
extra details and stuff like that, but like
Like smaller details, yeah, but nothing too
smaller
crazy.
details. Nothing too crazy. We just have a half destroyed house, the bagman missing, and my bag is destroyed. My bag.
Oh.
Oh, the bag. That's right. The biggest casualty of the bag.
The biggest
fight.
casualty.
No.
Oh, speaking
my
of,
stuff.
let me delete bag of holding from your character sheet.
No, trio.
Yeah, your stuff, your stuff. Pick it up, pick it up. Get it.
Oh my god, Essie Opal, my beloved.
Yuzuki has
Essie
inspiration.
All right, there you go. Inspiration to Yuzuki.
Oh, so we come upon the scene of.
Oh, also they they contacted the reason Iris left the place because they contacted
Oh
Iris.
yeah, we called Iris and we told her that like, oh, there's an enemy attacking, and also to send Susanoo because the enemy ran off to try and see if Susanoo could catch up. Susanoo did not catch up, but you know, we called.
Flora and I are
like
on
an
our way
attempt.
back with drinks to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Iris wanted to retroactively ask for a
I
wine.
wanted to buy a bottle of wine for the girls, if that was all right.
Aww.
So we got that going too. But
We also have confirmation it's caster servant by the fact that it had an eyeball in its stomach that looked at Dreamy when she's like, "Hey, you're doing this for your master, right?" Yeah.
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 And thank you, Hale, for the resub. Thank you. But the music has started, so that means campaign has started. I mean, session.
Yeah, this
Wow,
is
the campaign just started.
Yep, it just started. Yep, it just started.
Maybe
The
war will start
anniversary.
soon.
So we're all coming together, right, after this.
I said like, yeah, you guys are recollecting yourselves. With Aqua unconscious on the ground.
I think
Shumi.
Freestar coming back, seeing like so many people unconscious, or like seeing Aqua unconscious and so many people hurt, she will do her noble phantasm to heal them up a bit.
Okay. You do so, and as you're doing that, Mari, you would have been like on the outside walls of the florist place, looking out in the distance as you can no longer see the bagman, to which you would see Richard materialize next to you and go, well, seems like that was a bust.
You think? Well, at least we're out of that, wherever it was. The weird bag space.
True. But I must say, the situation looks to be dire.
I don't even know who. Well, there was a head?
Supposedly. Ahead of someone that
Oh, no.
someone else wanted.
I feel like we should probably ask more questions about that. It's a little peculiar.
I was more so as he points in the direction where the bag last saw the bagman. He goes, concerned myself over the people of the city. I can only imagine the beast must have ran through it as he tried to escape, and I'm concerned that the people there may have suffered some type of damage from him.
Do you think we should go check it out?
I think we are the fastest here in the group. We'll probably cover the most ground.
Okay. Do you think we should let them know we're going? Oh, I guess it would take longer if we go back. Alright, we should just go.
Alright, you lead the way.
Alright, wait. Did I end up scaling that wall? Or
Yeah,
there's
you
another
did.
Wall?
Yeah, you scaled it.
Oh, okay, so we're just like on the outside
Like you're
facing the
on
city?
Yeah, you're on top of the wall facing the city.
Okay, so I guess we'll just go out and scout for the damages.
Alright, you and Richard leap off the side of the wall and just rush off into the city. While the rest of the girls, like Tisha, you use your noble phantasm to to heal them. Aqua, you would be waking up just now. And yeah.
I think she's
Aqua-
just gonna lay there for a little bit.
Aqua has an exhaustion, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's tired, and this is like, what, the 5th time in 2 days she's gone down. She's a
Freestar,
little...
Freestar, as she like passes by and entering the group, will put a hand on Aqua's head and cast a blessing to remove her exhaustion, and also do the lay on hands to bring her health up more.
Okay.
Well, that feels way, way better. Thank you, Freestar.
You did good. That was a good fight. That last shot was amazing.
What happened after that?
Unfortunately, it got away. Couldn't chase after it any further, so had to let it go.
Oh. Okay.
I let Susanoo know, so we'll see what happens with that, but I think
Mhm.
we're...
He's drawn in fast.
yeah. We can only hope. And with that, she'll go back into the main room, like, take off her cloak, and then start just gathering her items and piling it in her cloak to keep everything organized.
Okay. Just so we can make sure before I transition over to different places, does anyone, Yuzuki or Dreamy, have anything they would like to do or say before we?
Yuzuki's probably just looking at what's left of Flora's manor and looking like just frowning quietly.
No, I don't have anything to say. She's just really mad right now.
Okay. Well, that all said, Mari, you would have made yourself way to, like I said, you went rushed off into the city, which wouldn't have taken too long for you and Richard to get there. And in doing so, you would have, and even like I'll say the rest of you guys from where you currently are would have heard this too, which you would have heard screaming in the distance, at least from the people that's at Flora's place. But to Mari, you would hear it, it's like in your face as you see several people in the city are like running around scattered and afraid. As when you can look around your surroundings, you'll see there are a few buildings that look to be demolished, just torn down to the ground, as if you would make the assumption that the bagman would just like, it just kind of like just stomped his way or landed on top of these homes as they tried to escape the rest of you. There are several guards all across the city trying to calm down the people, but it seems as if it's not really helping, as the people are still confused and afraid of what just happened.
Oh boy. Oh man. She's like, I don't even know how to help, but I guess first you want to look around and see if there's anyone that's hurt or injured that is like stuck in any rubble or anything like that.
Yeah, I think it's easy enough you can do that. You look around, and as I said, for people like kind of scattered all about, but you'll see there are a few groups of people where the rubble currently are, and when you rush up to one of them in further inspection of the one destroyed building, you'll see that there are a couple of people, as if they're trying to pull a man out from underneath the rubble of one collapsed building.
Okay, can she go over and try to help them?
When doing so, I would assume like you go down, you'll try to like reach out and grab the person's hand, but in doing that, another person who was there first trying to help out would look at you, and you'll feel them place their hand on your shoulder and kind of shove you off.
Oh.
He goes, "We don't need your help."
Oh. Okay, if you insist.
Richard sighs and goes, "No. That man's he's in need of our help."
The people of this town, I just don't want them to be more upset at us. But you're right, I mean, he does need our help, regardless of what the people think.
Richard walk up towards the group again and goes, "Sir, we're here to help you as well. We understand that you all have just taken some pretty heavy blows, but we want to try and save as many people as we possibly can." To which the man goes, none of this would have happened if your kind did not come into our city. Every time your people come into our city, this happens.
Mari kind of looks down at the ground, feeling really guilty about it. But then she'll look over at the man who's struggling, and she'll just walk past the people and then try to help him out anyways.
You do that, and the man tries to stop you again, but Richard would place his hand on the man's shoulder and kind of like keep him away a bit to be like, kind of look at him for you to pull him out. To which roll a oh god, your strength is not great.
What if she can't even do? She walks over and
She just can't even pull him out.
stopped anyway. Feels bad.
Oh no.
Be like, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I tried. I mean, yeah, let's
so
see
embarrassing.
see
Okay.
what your strength looks like.
Oh god. Okay, just a strength check.
Yep. Go on.
Ooh.
Okay, 15. All right.
Okay.
So it's a bit of a struggle for you. It takes a little more strength than you expected, but yeah, you're able to pull the man out of the rubble. When you look and you see that his bottom half of the man is like completely like, I'm not gonna say it's like kind of like torn apart, but more so you get to see like this man, like his legs are just, you would assume like he wouldn't be able to walk anymore, even if he gets medical help.
She kind of grits her teeth in frustration, and well, I guess, is there like a medical tent or something? Like, I don't know if we should even move him. Like, if she would help carrying him somewhere. Ooh.
After you pull him out, the guy that was the couple of people that were there trying to pull him out would like, seeing him now free from the rubble, will go down and like grab his arms and pull him up. And though you helped, they still look at you with like dismissively as they trug him along.
She'll kind of stare back at them defiantly. I think these people need our help regardless of if they want it or not. And us helping will save more lives than them being upset at us for.
My thoughts exactly. I am a bit puzzled on the fact that when we first arrived in the city, they seemed very happy. But when we showed up, but now they seem very against everything we're doing.
I mean, it's understandable, right? Our presence here caused all this damage. I mean, that man probably won't ever be able to walk again. It's like,
Oh, go ahead.
she's just gonna say, it's like, not, it's indirectly our fault. At the same time, I still want to help them if we can.
Well, I'm sure that there's probably more like this. So let's just keep searching around and do what we can.
She'll nod.
And Maury, you would continue your search to see any other people in the city are in a similar condition. You probably see that people are with the other remaining buildings. It's not as many as you think. Like destroyed buildings. It's like maybe 2 or 3 more. And people are like unsure. People are even underneath the rubble, but they're searching it anyway. Like they're trying to like remove as much as they possibly can to see if there's anyone there. Not sure if Maury would also participate in those type of searches too, but
if she shapeshifted, do you think that she'd be able to smell people?
Ooh. Hold on, let me...
Even the sniffer.
Yeah, I gotta check. You have not done this
Yeah,
Ever.
I haven't done it yet. Nobody knows.
No one knows.
Wow. And we still won't know.
Secret.
If
Yeah.
you're doing it when we
Yeah.
can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I wanted it to be a
interesting.
surprise.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. God, now I gotta check. I haven't looked at this since we started the We Are character.
Yeah, and I think it's like 1 hour.
Yeah, it's 1 hour. I'm just. Usually I would have like a stat sheet for this, but I don't. This is like. I'm just gonna use the. Do they have fox? If they don't, it's probably like. The closest thing we'll use today is a wolf, and then I'll just do it next for next.
Day.
Yeah, it's a. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Well, just use like direwolf stats or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use like a regular wolf stat for this.
Okay.
So yeah, they do have advantage when it comes to hearing and smell. So yeah, if you were to roll a, do you retain all of your? Yeah, you retain all your ability skills. So just roll a perception check with advantage.
Oh, okay. Perception.
Roll it one more time.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, much better.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, you sniff. You go underneath the. You go to each of these buildings. You sniff around, and the first two you don't smell anything. It just seems like there's just rubble. And with the last one you go to, you do smell bodies underneath, and you try to in your small fox form, which people don't know. I should have explained it, but pretty much Mari transform into a fox. Mari, do you want to describe your fox form? Do you have an idea what it looks like?
I think it's just basically a small golden fox. Yeah, she's got a fluffy tail. Probably still has the little flower ribbon near her ear, but same eye color, same fur color as her hair. Maybe some cool markings in her fur, but yeah.
Would you say the size of it is like an adult fox? You think it's like a small little fox?
Oh, I think she would be adult fox, but slightly on the small side.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, the last one you sniff, you do smell people underneath, and you try to dig through with your paws, and seeing this Richard walk over, and him being a servant, easily able to like remove the rubble a lot faster. To which a couple of minutes of doing this, he would indeed find 2 bodies underneath. They look to be a woman and a child, but it just seems as if they died from the falling rubble of the building.
Oh. She'll look down sadly, but I think we should. Oh, I mean, can she talk to her? She can still talk to Richard, like in her mind, right?
Mentally, yeah.
Yeah. Well, she'll just let Richard know we should move their bodies so they can be buried.
He'll nod to this, and he'll grab the 2 bodies and lift them up, and he'll place them just outside of the rubble, where the rubble is. And when you both are coming out doing this, more people are surrounding you guys now, just seeing you carry these bodies. And to a point, Mari, in your little fox form, at least to you, they starting to form what looks to be a circle around you guys.
Uh-oh. Do they look upset?
Yes.
Oh boy. She'll look over at Richard. She'll be like, I mean, we've done as much as we can for now, right? I'm kind of getting the feeling we should head back. Whether we want to or not.
Richard tells you, more. Can you go back into your normal form for me?
Yeah. So she'll transform back.
You transform back, and he will walk closer towards you and place his hand on the hilt of his sword and goes, I think they're beginning to form what looks to be an angry mob around us.
Kind of getting the same idea. She'll kind of back up a little bit, but hold her ground. and just kind of watch the crowd.
What looks to be one of the soldiers in the city, one of the guards, kind of takes the lead and steps forward from the entire crowd of people at the two of you. And you'll also see his hand is like on his weapon. He doesn't pull it out, just like on the tip of the weapon. To which he goes, "We want you and your people gone by morning."
You all answer to Flora, right? Isn't this something that should be discussed with her first?
I think I speak for everyone else in this town that we do not believe the words that she spews are wise or is helping us in any bit. Just look around. Do you think someone who could guide us would let this happen?
You do realize that regardless of who's leading, if there are people with ill intentions that will attack you regardless of who's leading. Flora cares about this city, and she's doing her best.
A woman steps up. Is she? Is she now? Ever since she became the new leader of our city, things have just been going downhill. Every decision she's ever made has done nothing but cause us more trouble. The last month has been worse than anything we've ever seen in this entire city, ever since it's been created.
Well, it's hard for me to speak on behalf of what's going on. You know, we've only just arrived here. Oh,
You're good.
sorry.
You're good. The same guard that spoke up will go, "Now that's a lie. You and your little friend showed up here last time. And when that happened, multiple of our guards were assaulted, our church damn near destroyed. And once again, our leader, what does she do? Nothing but defend you in your actions, forcing us to pretend that we care about you all."
I see. She'll kind of cross her arms and think about what they're saying. I mean, have you ever brought up your feelings about all of this to Flora or her council?
Of course we have.
Well, what kind of change would you want? What are you looking for to happen?
What we want is actual leadership. We want decisions made that actually help us, keep us safe, not indoctrinate our leader into a life or death war who is already ill, mind you, and leave us defenseless.
Oh, man. Mari would be understanding of their concerns, but also unsure of what she can do in this exact moment.
Richard looked down at you, Mari, with a pretty stern expression on his face, and he'll notice that you're struggling to find a solution or an answer for these people. And he'll like place his hand like in front of you as he steps forward and goes, "Sir, we humbly apologize for allowing the creature to ravage your city and cause such devastation to you and your leader. I understand your frustration, but we tried our hardest to tame the beast, but we were ultimately unsuccessful. And I am deeply ashamed to have such an incident happen to you all. We cannot solve the current leadership issue that you and your people are feeling, but we can assure you now that your leader, Miss Flora, is safe. But I cannot guarantee the same for her home. But by my honor as a heroic spirit, I will amend for this blunder and assure you that such an event does not occur again on this land. To, oh, go ahead.
No, go.
Oh, I was gonna say the man will just kind of just stare at Richard as he finishes and walk forward and goes, I do not trust the words of any of your fairy kind. All I want, and I would like to believe everyone else would want, is for you to be gone.
Well, regardless of how long we stand here and talk about it, I don't think our words are going to mean anything to you. I'll discuss with the others. Is that enough of an answer for you for now?
He will place his hand off his weapon. And he just nod his head pretty much deeper like into the city and goes, fine. Get going.
Okay. She'll look at Richard. We should get going.
He nods his head. And before you guys walk, he will give one like a bow, very graceful bow to the people, the crowd surrounding you, and goes, I again am deeply sorry for everything that has happened today.
Mari will also give the crowd a very deep bow, and she'll say while facing the ground, if I was stronger, this wouldn't have happened, and I'm sorry. And then she'll walk with Richard back towards Flora's mansion?
Yeah, I was soon to go back to the group. And as you're walking, Richard will look at you, Mari. He'll notice like the injuries on you, because I mean, you got pretty banged up in that fight. And
oh yeah, I died. Huh.
He go, you're not looking the best.
Well, there have been better days.
He stops walking, and then he kind of like bends down and places his hands back and goes, come on.
Come on, where? Huh?
I want to carry you back so you can rest up.
I can walk myself. I don't need to be carried. It's fine. She'll start walking. And then now that she's thinking about it, everything is sore and hurting. But she'll look at him and give him a thumbs up. She's like, all right, let's go.
He's still in the same position. He just looks at you with a smile knowing that you...
She's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna keep walking. Does he just stay there?
Yeah, he looks and wait.
Oh, no. Are they both stubborn? She's gonna stubbornly keep walking.
And then as you... How far do you keep walking?
She keeps walking, like, probably...
If you go the 50 feet, he gets dragged behind you.
Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, she'll just walk a whole
I was gonna say, if you are, yeah, he's being dragged while you're walking.
Oh my god.
She'll just keep walking.
They're arguing. Oh no.
This is the one chance you can finally rest up.
It's fine. You're probably tired too. You know, we spent a lot of time searching, and it's fine.
In comparison to you, I barely did anything today.
Okay, probably true.
Is my master too embarrassed to get carried up a hill?
I'm just saying I don't need to be carried, but if you insist that I have to be, then I guess it's fine.
You see his eyes gleam as you finally accept.
Don't get that excited. It's literally because you're offering. I don't really need it. It's fine.
Well, come
She'll kind of
on.
embarrassed. Ugh. All right, she'll climb onto Richard's back.
You do it. He like lean back up. And he starts to carry you, and as he's walking, he begins to say, "I am really proud of you today, though. You held your ground fairly well against that beast."
At first, she was embarrassed being carried, but now that she's thinking about the battle, she kind of starts looking a little crestfallen. I feel like I just wasn't strong enough. I should have been able to beat whatever that thing was, the bad guy, whatever. I should have been able to beat him, but I had to wait for everyone to save me. I just need to be stronger.
I wouldn't look at it like that. I mean, the rest of our comrades also took a pretty hard beating from it, and we were down another teammate. If we weren't caught by surprise, we probably would have had a lot better chance at beating it.
I mean, I guess that's true. I just... I just want to be able to protect people and help people. And I can't do that if I'm too weak.
Well, that's one reason why we're on our journey, right? We're gonna go off. We're gonna get stronger with these, what do they say? These great fairy goddesses or something?
Something like that. Great fairies, you mean?
Yes, that, exactly. You know, we get that going, and once we do, you'll have yourself a top-tier servant.
Really? Where?
So you have jokes, I see.
She'll laugh weakly, but she realizes that laughing kind of hurts.
But I wouldn't really take it that deeply, what happened today. You did help out a lot of people. No matter what you may think, your actions today did keep your friends alive, and we did save a couple of people in the city today, too.
She'll let out a sigh. I just feel awful for the people that are dragged into this mess. And it's not like we wanted to be attacked or anything. But I understand what they're feeling. Of course, if we weren't here, this wouldn't have happened, most likely.
Unfortunately, that is what war is. Attacks like this are very common. And for a city like this, who's possibly never faced these type of circumstances, or at least not for a very long time, they're not used to it.
How are we gonna tell Flora? Are we gonna have to tell everybody that the city hates us?
From the way they all reacted to the warm welcome that they were given, I don't think they'd be very surprised about the attitude that the people are having.
I had no idea Flora didn't have the respect of the people.
From one ruler to another, when someone as young as she is gets into a position like that and aren't making choices that most agree with, that's the type of the reaction you're gonna get.
I mean, is there anything she can do to win back the people's trust? Or is it something like they're so far, like their emotions are so strongly against Flora that there's nothing she can do?
Yeah, politics are complicated. Personally, I would say that you do what you need to do for the people. But I'm currently not sure if she can do what they're asking her to do, or what they're looking for. So with
Go ahead.
I would say, so with me not really knowing the full grasp of what their city structure is like, I can't really give a definitive answer on that.
I see. I mean, like I said, we did really just arrive, but whatever this group did last time they came here probably didn't leave a good impression.
No.
Just a hunch, though. Just a hunch, of course.
Well, considering what happened today, I think we attract a lot of people that most wouldn't like to encounter, so I'm not surprised.
Well, I guess all we can do is just let them know what we saw today. And, I mean, I guess I'm kind of curious about how Flora feels about all this, or if she knows this is how the people think of her. I imagine she would, though. This isn't something that is not obvious.
Yeah. I assume there's a lot of pressure on her, considering everything she's going through. It's going to be difficult, but I believe that we should be very upfront with her, with how the reaction the people are currently having with you all, herself, and be very honest about what happened with her home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Master, I would personally like to do whatever I can to repay what we did to her living situation.
You mean help Flora rebuild her home?
I would love to if I could, but I'm not sure if we have the time for it. Maybe we can negotiate with our new friends to stay here for a little longer?
Didn't you hear the people, though? They want us out by morning.
I did. Doesn't mean we have to listen.
I just don't want that to backlash onto Flora.
That's also true.
I understand that, you know, we want to help people, but like you said, right? Politics are complicated. And if they find out that Flora let us stay longer, or even if there's another attack, right? And they found out we're still here, this would only maybe speed up the people's anger and animosity toward Flora. I don't know, my head's reeling. I don't know what to do. We just got here.
Yeah, I thought things would be a lot more. I don't honestly know. When I was summoned, I expected us just to be in the full front of a war, but now it seemed like we're in much further political discussion than I wanted.
Well, I'm sure the war will happen eventually. But for now, we just have to make do with what we have.
Yeah. But enough talk about, what ifs. Right now, let's just get back to the others and you just rest up, okay?
Okay. And then she's getting kind of sleepy, getting carried.
Hmm.
I think she'll just like fall asleep.
Just doze off. Just.
She's like, yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
He'll just continue to walk as Maury sleeps on his back. Alright, Iris, we're going to you, buddy. Whoop. You would be.
You guys are so cute.
You will be in the carriage being driven back to Flora's Keep. And Flora is kind of, I don't want to say she's dozing, but she's kind of like in that, when you're on that level of drunkenness, you're kind of just like mumbling and kind of just like not really making too much sense of what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
She's kind of in the mindset right now as you guys are rushing back. And if you were to look out the window, Iris, you would have definitely seen what looks to be a bit of the destruction that the bagman left as it retreated from the city.
I think I'm just gonna like close the window, close the curtain kind of, but like keep it cracked so I can keep an eye on the streets and just how everything is going. But I do think it's important we go to Flora's first.
All right. And with no interruptions, you guys would make it to Flora's place, in which the driver, who is when he stops in front, you hear him make a loud gasping noise. As Iris, you look out the window, you can see all your friends are currently outside of the home, battered and beaten, while the house itself is partly destroyed.
Oh God. Oh no. I'm gonna turn to Flora and just go, I think we hit a little bit of a snag in the road. I'll be right back. Just sit tight, Flora. Okay, 1 second.
Don't take too long.
I won't, promise. I'll give her hand a squeeze before hopping off the carriage and running over to everyone.
I can't help but keep thinking of that fucking guilt teacher saying earlier.
What?
Remember the guilt teacher said earlier where you're like, she's like, this is what Iris looks like when she. Like,
Oh my
teacher,
god. Oh.
could you send it again, Tisha?
It's my favorite walking in GIF. Hold on.
Or you said you just run towards the house.
Oh,
I just keep thinking of that for some reason.
Put it on screen.
Yeah, let me grab it.
Just strutting on in.
Guys, what's going on? Oh, what happened?
I imagine her more like this with the wine.
Yeah.
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 The community guy holding the pizzas while everything's on fire for those in the audience.
Who's wondering? Yeah.
And Iris walking in with the wine and the to-go drinks, like, huh?
What happened?
What happened?
Let my guard down, and Castor got a monster in my bag. From my bag. I don't know. They stole Kote's head.
Oh.
And
Okay.
they almost killed Mari. So.
Oh, wait. Is she okay? Where is she?
Where is she? I think she ran off, but I don't know where.
I think she went to go try and chase them.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
I think
What?
it's too fast. She's got to be back at any time, I hope. If not, I'll go looking for
She
her.
was really hurt.
I know.
I don't want to just leave her alone out there.
Let's find her before the night ends, and I'm gonna turn to the house. Should we find another place to stay tonight?
I
Yeah.
don't know if we have a choice.
I mean, most of the rooms are fine.
It's only the front entrance that's like demolished, right?
No.
Front entrance and the second floor.
Wait.
above the front entrance.
Yuzuki rolled, right, to see if she killed anyone with it? And
Yeah.
she
We-
did, right?
No, she
No,
didn't.
she
She
didn't.
didn't.
No,
She
she
didn't.
didn't.
She didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just say, like, the people who
Okay.
were working, they got off before all this happened.
It didn't
Okay.
hit the servants' quarter.
Yeah.
Like, I guess, I think when Multi looked at it, it was like the room that we usually meet in, a corner of Flora's room,
Yeah,
and then the front
it
entrance.
was the front
So those were
entrance,
the-
and there was another room. It was like, I think, one or two rooms in the front, in the bottom floor, and then the top floor, it was the room you guys normally gather in when you talk to Flora, and a bit of Flora's bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah, she can't stay here then. Her room's open.
Alright. I should put Flora to bed as soon as possible and maybe deal with it in the morning.
Where is Flora? She's not with you? Or
She's in the car. She's in the carriage. She is very drunk, extremely.
Ah,
Oh,
if I
maybe
think
we
even
should
if we,
wait till she sobers up.
Yeah.
but
I
even
think this is
so,
a
we
tomorrow
can't
issue.
just stick her in a random place. The leader of the city should not be in just an unsecure building.
True.
You think? I think any hotel with repute around here should work, right?
Maybe, or I don't know, is there anyone she knows and trusts we could take her to their place?
My mind is gonna go back to what was her name? Carmela?
Priscilla.
Priscilla?
Priscilla that we left dancing and sloppy drunk on the dance floor. I don't know if she does.
Unless we stick her in one of the rooms that's still intact here.
Yeah, maybe we just move her to a different room.
That might be best considering I think if we took her to an inn, it would cause people to panic. They would wonder why Flora isn't staying at her home.
Mm-hmm.
That's
and
true.
maybe after this, having her show up in public intoxicated isn't the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is also very true. All right. I guess we'll clear out a room to camp out around in.
Maybe a couple of us, or however many, need to get Flora to her room, and the rest look for Mari.
I'll go look
Yeah.
for Mari.
I'll
I can-
look for Mari too.
I can help her to her room. I'll join you guys afterwards.
Maybe I'll help with the Mari group.
Okay. So who said looking for more games? Was the Freestar, Aqua,
I think
Yuzuki?
it was actually everyone but Iris.
Okay, by Iris.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
so,
Wait,
That's
Dreamy
what I
didn't
thought.
say
Oh, wait,
what she was
Dreamy.
doing. Yeah.
I feel like that's enough people going to look for Mari. I'll
Okay.
stay here and
With that, or you could
See what's
switch
going
with me,
on.
since Aqua's also kind of battered.
Yeah, that also
Yeah.
is true.
But, okay, we'll just say Yuzuki, Freestar, you two go, and then everyone else just stays.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
Easy.
All right. So the two of you run off, trying to see if you can find Mari wherever she may be. Well, Iris, you, I'd assume, delicately get Flora out of the carriage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go maybe stall a bit while we find a room for sleep tonight.
And Aqua, Dreamy, and Mia, the three of you would see as Flora's getting dragged out. You see, this is like the most you've ever seen Flora like out of her element. Her hair is a mess. She's had like a very large smile on her face, and I'd say like she even like doesn't. She's not even wearing her shoes right now. She's like doing the thing. Where she's like just.
She's
sloppy
Oh God, girl.
shit.
Okay, I'm doing I'm piggyback carrying her.
Good. You can
Aqua was like
can cover her vision with your wings.
Yeah.
I think Aqua was like about to like try and run off as best she could to like look for a room, but when she sees Flora like that, she just kind of stops in the stairs for a bit.
Flora goes, "Are we playing a game?"
Yeah, it's called find the bedroom to sleep.
I don't want to sleep. It's still so early.
Are you sure? You're sounding pretty sleepy.
No, you're
Yeah.
sleepy.
I am.
No,
What?
I don't
I
want.
think-
I want to stay up longer.
Okay, well, you can certainly try. Well, but I think for now we get you inside and maybe ready for sleep, okay?
Fine. To which Emma will go to Aqua and say, "I know you're not in the best condition right now, but I would be very surprised if any of Flora's guards doesn't show up here eventually, after all the commotion."
She can't
I
be
can-
this sloppy drunk.
Oh no.
Uh,
I could try and keep them away, but I don't know how well that's gonna work.
At least you're not exhausted.
It's true.
that's true.
Mostly I'm asking, like, do we want Aqua to try and keep them away, or do we want to rethink our plan here fast?
Does anyone have the
I guess we just pour a bucket of water on her.
Dreamy, do you have any poison removal spells?
Oh gosh, I don't think I do. I really don't think I do though.
Yeah.
Oh,
looking
because
at
you're
my
no
list.
longer paladin, right?
No,
I'm
I'm-
not.
Amigo, I can. All right, take her, find a room for her, keep her in there, and we can just, if any guards or anyone shows up, we can let them know that everything's been handled and she's fine, and that she doesn't want to see anyone until morning to solve whatever's happening.
Yeah, she was involved here, or maybe at the cleanup, and she needs some rest, but she'll address everyone in the morning. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
And you will go and keep carrying Flora back into her place, and do your best to find a room for her. While I assume Dreamy and Aqua will stay outside for
I
until.
think Aqua's gonna kind of stay kind of near the front gate, at least.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
guard.
Yeah, we're on
It's
guard
kind
duty.
of ready.
All right, so
I guess Aqua, if you if you wanted to, this would be your opportunity to, I guess, ask Dreamy about what you heard.
Oh.
True. This
If you wanted, you don't have to do it now, but
Ooh.
Well, this might actually be a good opportunity if, while they're
Ooh.
waiting. First, when she's seen everyone off, she's gonna tell exhausted Amia that he better go lie down too when he has a chance. But once they're alone, it's just her and Dreamy. She will, she will just kind of turn to her as they wait outside of the gates and be like, "What did you mean when you answered Castor's questions?"
what question?
I mean, she had a lot of them, like about what are you willing to do to win this whole thing? What do you want out of this war? If it was either our wish or yours, would you do what you told her you would?
Well,
How old are you? 3?
I guess first of all, I'm not gonna let you guys kill me. If it, like, came down to that, but Aqua, you have to realize that I was just saying what she wanted to hear.
How old are you? 3? 2.
So then, what would you do or say? I know it makes sense to fight back if it does come to a fight, but
Yeah.
I don't want it to. I know we're worried about if Merlin told us the truth about everyone getting a wish, but I'd really rather that were the case than we have to turn against each other.
I mean, we've been together for a while now, I guess, so I would not want to fight you guys. I mean, I will 100% fight back if I have to. Like, there's no doubt about that. If, like, one of you guys tries to kill me, then I'm gonna do the same thing back, but I'm not just gonna up and randomly do it, you know? Like, I'm not just gonna be like, okay, time to betray them now, and then just, like, stab you when we're, like, taking a walk together.
Yeah, if I thought you'd do that, I wouldn't be out here alone with you or anything like that, but I just figured, it's better to talk about it than sit there and wonder how much was pleasing her and how much was what you think. Because, yeah, the things she showed us,
It was...
they were scary, and I guess I'm thinking about what she asked too.
I mean, look around you, Aqua. It's already happening, and the war hasn't even started yet. Like, this is just going to keep happening. Like, even if we don't want it to, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, we can move from place to place, but, like, if it's not us, it's gonna be someone else getting, like, destroyed, you know?
That's true. I mean, I do think it's worth being in this if it means that eventually we can make sure that she doesn't get the Grail, but she kind of made it sound like she seemed to think that that destruction had to happen to get a wish.
I don't think she even...
I'm wondering if my wish is worth that or not.
No, I understand. Listen, from what I gathered, Aqua, and I feel like you heard the same thing I did. I don't even think she wants the wish. She just wants to stick around as long as possible to do as much damage as possible. And I really don't think she cares if they get the wish or not.
That's true. She didn't seem invested in that. I think she only cares about it so much as if it'll let her destroy more.
Yeah, and you know how we were worried about Iris's aunt this entire time?
Aqua kind of stiffens and grits her teeth a little bit when Iris's aunt is brought up, but she says, yeah.
Well, at least we know we don't have to meet her deadline anymore. Castor told us everything. I mean, Castor doesn't know that we knew, but she told us everything. She told us that Gilgamesh was working for the ant. She told us that they erased Iris's memory.
She did, but Iris's aunt did explicitly threaten us if we don't meet the deadline still.
Yeah, but she has to realize that now that we know, we're not gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't think it's smart to do it, but I don't think it's smart to invite her to chase after us either.
Yeah, but like now that she knows we know, I think it'd be a worse idea to go. I think when we could pretend like that we were in the dark, it would have been okay. I mean, maybe not okay, but we could have like pretended, but now that she knows we know, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if lying to her like that is gonna work anymore, and she pulled this all off because she's smart. She might have called us on it to begin with, but I guess I'm a little freaked out after what Castor did to me. I don't really want to, fight her or anyone she's allied with until I finally get stronger, actually can do something for once.
I mean, honestly, this just means that we have to leave like tomorrow. I mean, like, yeah, there's a mess here, but we're not at our full strength, so we have to go like now to go rectify that, to go find the other great fairies like now.
I guess there's just
like we can't just wait like we can't just wait around here. I mean, what were we even doing here? Just hanging out, right?
I guess we came here to begin with to figure out Iris's situation and how to deal with her aunt with the time that we had.
But now we just don't have a choice, so we have to go.
Maybe it might be a good thing to discuss with the whole group. I guess I'm just a little hesitant to... I want to see more great fairies fast and actually get strong, but I don't want to just up and abandon everything here either.
I mean, I don't either, but I don't want to be a sitting duck.
Yeah, I don't want to either.
Now there are things that I have to do.
What kind of things? Just the great fairy, or...
And Dreamy's just not gonna answer. She's just gonna cross her arms and change the topic. Aqua, would you kill everyone? Would you do what Castor said? If you had to?
I really don't want to do that. But it also kind of hurts to realize that if that was the only way of getting the thing I want right now, and I choose not to, that would be gone forever, so... Yeah, either... I guess if I don't want to do that, I need to figure out if there's some way to make it happen by my own power, but... I don't know if there is.
You said that you thought your wish wasn't worth it. Or all of this, I mean, all this.
I said it was making me think about what my wish is worth, I guess.
Is it worth it?
That's something I'm still trying to figure out, I guess.
I mean, the Rain Clan is gone. Wintercrest is... I mean... Whether we were here or not, I think something would have happened considering Floor is here.
Yeah, other servants would have come here eventually, regardless. But it still doesn't feel good to see this happen in front of us, or around us, or in any way because of us.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It makes me think about my wish too, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, You don't have to answer if this is too personal, but is your wish what you told Castor it is?
No, of course not. I couldn't tell her my real wish, or else she would just probably kill me right then and there.
Yeah, or find a way to use it against you later.
Yeah, so... Oh my gosh, yeah, I was not gonna tell her, because... It would go directly in opposition to what she wants, for sure.
It would?
Yeah. I think so.
I'm a little curious. Am I allowed to know what it is?
Honestly, I thought I knew what my wish was for a long time. And... I don't know. I guess the last few months have taught me that I mean, as much as I thought I knew things, I just really didn't know so much, you know? Like, yeah, I could tell you the name of some obscure medicinal herb or whatever, but... Like, that doesn't... I mean, you understand.
Yeah, it's... Reading about something is one thing, but actually going outside of your house and living it is another, huh? It's a lot to get used to.
I was just stuck in the King's Clan for so long, and there were all these things that I thought I wanted, and I feel like now I sort of have that. A fucked up bad version of that, but I have it. And it just really makes me think, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make my wish to get rid of the blight.
That's a really good wish. That's a selfless one.
I think if the blight is gone and we don't have to worry about it anymore, then the wish that I thought I wanted, that I guess I do have already, I could continue with that.
That's true. You'd be free to explore blightless Avalon.
Yeah.
It would open up a lot more possibilities for you.
So, I mean, but obviously, you heard Castor. She does not want to get rid of the blight.
No.
So if I told her my wish was to get rid of the blight, dunzo.
No, she would not be happy. Yeah, you couldn't tell her that. Well, thanks for sharing that with me, Dreamy. I know that's really personal.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it before, but... You know, I never really committed to it. I thought, oh, I should probably do this, but... And I know... I remember when we all first met, Emiya said that he wanted the wish to be that we got rid of the blight.
Yeah, that was his condition.
And at the time, I definitely lied to him when I said that that was my wish.
Oh, Dreamy.
But, you know, now it's not a lie anymore, so it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between doing something out of obligation and out of desire, so... You know, I think you should feel good about that, Dreamy. I think that's something to be proud of.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's still my
Bitterness, huh?
that's still my wish, but I'm just so mad right now.
Like, about what exactly?
About Kote.
Yeah. She kind of wrings her hands a bit. I don't want him to see him ever again.
I'm going to... And then she's just gonna sigh and say, Aqua, I'm going to kill him. If he comes back to life, I'm going to make sure that I kill him.
Well, then I'll
And-
help you.
I don't care what happens.
I care a little about you not getting hurt doing it. So I might be a little annoying about that.
I guess it makes me concerned because I'm just, it's not like when we're fighting, I can keep you guys all alive, but it's not like I can do much myself.
I don't know, Dreamy. I mean, I understand though. I think sometimes I look at what I do during a fight and I wonder if it would make a difference if I wasn't even there. Or even when I knocked myself out to try and get that monster, he still ran away. And I don't know what to do with my strongest attack. Couldn't even do that. But we'd have
think-
been dead 10 times over without you.
Aqua, I think what you did was really strong. And I don't know, I think this just goes to show that if we find the other great fairy, or if we start looking for the other great fairies, that we'll be even stronger. Your attack would just nuke whatever monster. But we
Oh,
can't just like... I'm willing to help Flora. I'm willing to help Wintercrest. I'm not saying that I'm not, but I just don't think we can stay.
You don't think this should be our priority right now?
No, especially because we know that Iris's aunt is going to come after us. And I don't think we should go to her. I'm actively going to try to stop us from going to her.
Oh, that's a fair concern. I don't know.
And I think the only way we can even
either.
the only way we can even stand up to them is if we go and figure out the thing with the great fairies.
Yeah, I know there's no way we can handle her as we are. Yeah,
And
to
she-
be honest, I
And she
feel
took
about
Gil
her-
from Iris.
Yeah, she did. And he was always bragging about how strong he'd be if his power wasn't limited like we were doing to him.
Yeah, and didn't she say... Okay, wait. Out of the story, Iris does remember that she said some fucked up shit about her mom, right? And she told us that?
She should remember like stuff that was implied, but I don't think Iris said about it.
Yeah, she
She
never
said
admitted
something-
to. She just called my mom.
She said
something mean.
Yeah, she said like
Just
Iris.
like your
uh,
mother or something.
at least to Iris to you
She said
guys.
she wanted
Iris
her
said
mom to
very.
like her mother.
I
Iris said.
remember her mentioning mom, but I
That's what I'm-
can't remember like how much detail.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only thing Iris told you was like very vague stuff about her mom. She did not go into detail about like what the aunt said or anything like that.
Yeah, we don't know exactly what happened. in
So
that
we just
conversation.
maybe know that she said something bad about the mom, right?
Not
That's
even.
what we know?
Honestly, not even that. It was like she just said something about her mom. You guys don't really know much about it.
Okay. I'm sorry, I forgot. Where were we in the conversation?
We're just talking about Iris's aunt and
Okay,
how
okay.
we should fight her.
Okay. So I mean, if she's willing to do that to Iris and wipe her memory, and then, I don't know, she's just trying to use Iris for some malevolent reason.
Yeah. all she does is hurt people, and honestly, I think I feel the way about her that you feel about Kote.
Hote and they lied to us, okay? Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna. And she's just gonna try to calm down for a second because she's like really peeved about the Kote situation.
She's very
Um,
heated.
she's manipulative. If we bring Iris back to her, that's walking into a trap, I feel. Even if we think we're prepared for it, I just don't think we are. No matter how much we prepare for it, we just won't be prepared.
Yeah, I think no matter what, right now we want to avoid fighting her or Gilgamesh or Castor at all costs.
Yes.
I'm still a little split on whether we can find a way to be like, oh, Iris has a servant, we're going by, but that, I think you do have a point that could really, really backfire on us. Even though I'm scared of her chasing us too.
I am scared of her chasing us. But I think we just have to let her chase us.
What if she catches up one day?
I mean, that's going to happen no matter what. Like, I mean, we're gonna go and try to do our thing, but no matter what happens, she is going to catch up with us. I think that's like guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm sure even if we met with and convinced her, she'd still keep eyes on us.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many other people probably after us right now, you know?
I'm sure that, all the other servants we've met have made it pretty clear that we're only alive because they don't see us as a threat yet, or because they want to toy with us more.
Yeah, so I just think it's inevitable. So we can't worry about her coming after us because no matter what, she's gonna come after us.
Yeah, but still, we'll have to see how the group feels, see how Iris feels. I think it's worth seeing how our servants feel too. They're involved in this, I think they get a say.
Well, do you think it's good, at least, that I guess, well, now they know that we know. I keep saying that. Sorry. I don't know what else to say, but now that we know the truth about Iris and Gilgamesh,
I think if Castor does tell Iris's aunt that she told us all that, it makes things simpler at least. We don't have to lie and pussyfoot around and find excuses not to eat things.
are you still upset about that?
I mostly just feel really stupid. It
I
was
think
just a stupid impulse decision to eat those stupid fucking cookies, and things could have gone so much worse if I hadn't gotten that charm off me when it did. I would have just been spending all this time trying to convince you guys to see her side and trying to enable her and do what she wants. That could have turned into a whole mess if anyone had listened to me.
But I think it's hard because Iris, before now, at least thought very highly and fondly of her aunt. So even though Kian and Delia, they hated her because of what the Blackwing did to their mom, I mean, it's hard when you have someone in the group saying, oh, but this is like someone who's keeping me alive right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, was she probably wasn't a good person, but I thought they're family, so maybe she really did love Iris. But I don't know if I think that's true anymore. I mean, like I said, I hate her, but I don't think she does.
So it's going to be hard to go against something like that. I mean, you easily could have done that with your dad, but I mean, you didn't do that, but that could have happened, you know, and then we would have probably all been a little bit more receptive to him if that, you know, if you had vouched for him, but
Part of the difference was, as much as I wanted my dad to love me, I never thought he did.
yeah, parents are hard.
Yeah.
I
I know
think
you've said some things about your family, and I know at some point we'll have to go to the King's Clan, so if you need anything then, let me or any of the others know, okay?
I guess it's I don't know. I think my parents love me in the in what way they can. It wouldn't surprise me if my dad did something that we would perceive as bad, but to him he would perceive as being good or to gain power. I think him and my uncle are very different people, but I'm learning that I think they're actually very, very similar.
Yeah, I know you've talked about your uncle a lot. It sounds like all of that's kind of shaken you.
I guess I just thought, I don't know, he was always pushing me to go out there and experience more things and see the world, and he really did not like how much my dad kept me on a leash, I guess, but
Yeah,
now
I
I
don't know
just
how I'd feel if I were you.
but now I just don't know if it was for like a real reason or if it was for some, I don't know, some weird plot that he's working on.
Oh, I can't even begin to guess at that, but it sounds like we might have to confront him at some point, so if you did ever want to try and pose those questions to him, we'd help back you up.
And now the whole thing with Kote, I don't know. It's hard for me because I just really feel like I don't know and it makes me so mad.
Yeah, it's frustrating not knowing or not knowing what to do. And I know the right thing to do is just take it a little bit at a time, but it's hard to. It's really hard to.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess, and I hate to say this, but for a minute there, I really thought about when we were in the Rain Clan, I really thought about, hey, what would happen if, like, my uncle was like, oh, I need your help with something, and then convinced me that you guys were bad. And I feel like maybe before then I would have believed him and gone with him, but now I just don't know.
I mean, I think right now it's okay not to know, and I guess as we keep traveling and keep experiencing things, keep asking yourself that, and eventually you'll get an answer. I think that's a good thing. You have a chance to figure it out before, before you're having to make the choice.
Aqua, were you upset with my answers when you heard them?
Like I said, I wanted to talk to you directly first. I didn't think that you would actually do anything, but I still felt like it would be better to talk about it before I, made any decisions or judgments on a whim.
I mean, I guess I could have betrayed you guys before. Earlier. Feels like a lifetime ago now.
Yeah, I know things haven't always been the easiest between all of us, but I do want them to be better.
And Dreamy's just gonna look around at all the rubble and be like, oh gosh. No matter what happens, I guess we just have to prepare for potentially the worst.
I'm so sorry, Dreamy. Can you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you.
Oh yeah, no worries. I said, I guess we're just gonna have to potentially prepare for the worst.
Yeah, I think so.
And she's just like kicking over like a pile of rubble that's on the ground.
Kicks
So,
a rubble
I guess-
and another piece of the house falls down.
Oh my god! Okay.
No.
Oh my god, okay, wait.
Come on.
Let's not accept anymore. Okay. She's gonna like kind of grab Dreamy and pull her away, like, no! Just wanting to hit her.
Well, if you think about it, that was probably structurally very not sound, so it's good that it came down now, right?
Is that how it works?
It was gonna fall regardless, you know.
No.
Give out eventually. I just, you know.
Better a piece
put
of
it out
rubble
the
than a
claws.
person.
Yeah, well, okay, well, I mean, think about it, guys. Wouldn't it be better if it, like, fell down now versus, like, when we're trying to construct the house and someone goes over there and then it falls on them?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's better if
I
it
guess
fell
that's-
down
I
than
can see the
somewhere.
logic. I can see the logic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
You know what?
See, I know
The
for a fact
monster
Jamie
did
has
that.
read about construction in a book before, and you know,
Yeah.
That's
Uh-huh.
true. That's true. I know. I also know for a fact that Dreamy has read about construction in a book before. So better now than later.
Oh god.
I guess so. But let's. If anyone asks, the monster did that. Okay, not us. Yeah, they would believe it.
I think it blends in pretty well with all the other stuff that has happened.
True. They won't ask about this specific pile of rubble.
No.
Aqua?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, do that.
Okay, I was just gonna say one last thing. Aqua, what's your wish?
Oh. Yeah, I guess in some ways I'm kind of similar to you. When this whole journey started, I thought I knew what mine was, and then when some sort of magic or something did grant it, I realized I didn't want it like that, and then I got it naturally anyways, but I think right now I'm just the most concerned with trying to make the happiness that I do have right now be something that can last. And whatever form that might take, or whatever wish might be the best way to achieve that.
Don't you think that's really vague?
Yeah. Okay, I'm a little embarrassed about it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry people are walking in and out of my room.
No, you're good, you're good.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I'm good. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I thought when I read books that the easiest way to get out of my family and my house and my situation was, you know, to have someone love and care about me enough to just rescue me from it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now I have Enya. You know, my relationship with my siblings is better. I can leave if I want to leave and come back if I want to come back, but yeah, I worry about Enya a lot and what's going on with him and his health, and yeah, the fact that I'm a fairy and he's not. I don't know what that means for our future.
The dream is just gonna nod her head, but she's trying to give no indication of what she's feeling.
What? Oh my. No, you're gonna. I'm inciting that then. You can't tease me like that.
Okay.
Where is it? I don't know. 12 hours.
Wait,
shit.
you shouldn't have
Oh wait.
exhaustion on
Okay.
you,
Give
or the
me
crow.
give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, those should be off. Freestar helped me.
There we go. There we go. Roll again.
All right, there you go.
Alright, thank you.
Oh shit.
Roll
what's that
dreamy,
doing,
dreamy. Just roll deception if you don't.
Do I have to roll anything?
If you don't
If you
want.
want to deceive, you have to roll deception.
If you-
Okay.
yeah,
Wanting to
yeah.
hide.
Okay, I will try it. Why not? Ooh.
So
Okay,
it's-
I think that you can tell that. I guess like that's just like not the okay. Dreamy is not surprised by the wish, but that's just not the wish that she thought Aqua would make, and it's like a little disappointing.
Oh.
But like she's not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Of course.
But like
Yeah.
Aqua can kind of like read that disappointment into her, and she just kind of
Yeah.
she smiles a little bitterly and says, "You don't like that one, huh? I know it's selfish. It's not like getting rid of the blight or doing anything noble. It's just about me protecting what I want."
I guess I don't think a wish needs to be noble, but it's hard if we could only have one wish. It's hard for me to want that for you when Iris's wish is to stop her from dying.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm not surprised by it. But it is kind of hard for me to say, if it like look, we don't know what the situation is with the wish, okay? Like anything could be true or not true. But like if we could only choose one wish, I would not vote on that wish.
Yeah, there's some other stuff behind it that I wish I could bring up right now, but I don't think it's my place to speak on that until he chooses to talk about what's going on with him himself. But I have reasons to think it's important too.
Wait, outside of the story, do us and our servant get a wish or no?
You don't know. You guys been told two different things. You've been told like, oh, you all get a wish, or you've been told like, only one of you get a wish. So you really don't know.
Okay, but in lore, is this like accurate to Fate lore?
In actual fate lore, it's hard to say. Like because some things some do, some don't. But some let both have a wish and some don't.
Okay.
It depends on a lot of circumstances.
Cool.
and
It's
what's going on with
implied that
whale.
the servant gets a wish, but it would affect them in their life.
Okay. Cool. I mean, that's like just good to know for like potential context for me.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, Emiya has saved our life hundreds of times, and of course, I don't want him to die. But unless his life is very short right now, I would still choose Iris just because Aqua, she's missing an eye now.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just like, I'm not saying that we have to choose one or the other. That's not what I'm saying, but if we had to choose someone, like a wish that was to save someone's life. From what
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
part
all
we
I
were
know,
talked about. Or go
all I
ahead.
know about Emiya right now is that he will live if he doesn't get himself killed by doing crazy things, he will live a long human lifespan if there are no accidents involved. And that's all I know about Emiya versus with Iris. I know she's on a very limited time.
Aqua definitely kind of looks like she's holding something back, but she just says, yeah, that's why I said I'd try and figure things out on my own. It's not necessarily lengthening his lifespan or anything like that. But that might not be what I want unless I can handle the other thing.
I will say, Aqua, I think you're capable of more than you think. I mean,
I don't know.
just look at everything that happened in the Rain Clan, and did you ever think that that was possible before?
Well, no. But I don't know. I still feel like there's so much that I can't do, or so much that I don't know how to handle, and so much expertise that I don't have.
Well, yeah, but you're young
Not-
still.
What if there's limited time? What if it's a problem that needs to be solved now?
Well, the war hasn't even started yet. The only thing we can hope for is that we kill some of our enemies before it starts.
Yeah, that would make things easier.
I'm not looking down on you for your wish, and I hope you know that.
No, I wish I could explain more of what's going on. I want to tell you why I'm so worried about things, but I don't think it's really fair to just go around talking about it. I mean, a couple people know, but I think it's better if this sort of thing is addressed a little bit more properly than just me venting things out.
Well, we potentially have a lot of time, so, you have time to figure things out. Or time to explain things. I mean, at the end of the day, the war hasn't even started yet, so until the war starts, I would just put my energy towards potentially solving that. Because once the war starts, then we know we're on a limited time.
That's true. I'll try and figure out what it is that I can do in the meantime.
Well, if you ever need to know anything from any book, you can definitely ask me.
I honestly might ask you to research some things or sometime to know if you've read anything. Like I said, Iris's aunt is a concern, so if you know anything about witchcraft or something comes to you about how to counteract it, I guess, let me know.
Do I know anything about witchcraft from reading?
You know what? I can answer that when you guys actually get into that stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, so when we actually, need to know it. Okay, cool.
discussion for later.
Okay. I think that was a good conversation.
I'm sorry,
No one was saying anything, so I felt like
No,
That's a good way to be alright.
Alright.
No, I thought you said that like actual character was like awkward pause. I thought that was good.
It's just Dreamy thinking in her head, like, man, that was a good conversation.
Yeah, that was.
Man. Getting better at this.
Yeah.
I'm good for just waiting for the guards from there. We have a lot of stuff.
yeah.
Every session, Dreamy becomes more normal.
That's true.
Yes.
It's only taken 2 years.
I'm the most normal right now.
Let's not push
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Well, now with Protier's head gone, I'm the most normal. Once we get
True.
back.
Just until you find another
True.
head, and then
Yeah. Once we have to
Wait
deal with
till
that
we meet
again.
Ord.
yeah, wait until Orchard live
Yeah.
again. Then we'll see how normal you get. But all right, so it is already. I'm surprised. It's already the 2-hour mark. So we're gonna go on our usual break, and then we'll be right back. And we're gonna start off with Iris, and then
Oh yeah?
yeah, we're gonna get your stuff out the way. If there is something, I don't know. But we'll start that, and then we'll go from there. We'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Hey, see you then. Bye.
10 minutes.
Bye. God.
Hey guys, we're back. They were just panicking. You know, that's why we're a little late.
We're trying to keep our girl huddles outside of stream, you know?
Now you're concerned about the girl huddles. Like, I think
You know,
everyone.
that's right. Everybody,
just have that conversation again, but in character, in session.
Yeah, but at least maybe it will be less back and forth. We'll see.
We'll see.
I don't know about
I don't believe
that.
that. I don't believe that. You guys talked like over 10 minutes about it now, and then in game, you're going to be a 30 extra minutes trying to figure it out. Like, let's be so
Yeah.
real.
I'm hopeful. I was having hope.
Thinking.
I'm like a magical girl. I'm full of hope.
Good. We need one more girl huddle before the end of the year. All right, let's do it. But
Yeah.
True, this is the
No,
last
true.
one of 2024.
yeah, we need one
Yeah.
more.
Okay.
I
Iris,
forget how to have them.
Yeah.
you ready?
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing. You might not even do anything.
Yeah, I'll just find a spare bed and just tuck her in. But like, well, okay. I think I'll just like let Flora lie down. Oh god. Flora, did you want to wash your face or anything? Were you wearing makeup?
She was indeed wearing makeup, but when you see Flora and you put her in the bed, she's like laying on her back and she's kind of like just vibing, bro. She's not even hearing what you're saying right now.
Alright. Well, tomorrow is going to be a rough day. So I think maybe Flora, you should go to sleep.
What? I don't want to go to sleep.
Then what do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I think going to sleep is a pretty cool option, if I'm being honest.
If I go to sleep, then I have to wake up and then I gotta do boring and annoying stuff. I don't want to do it right now.
Oh, you're not doing it right now.
Well, I'm gonna feel like it when I go to sleep.
Oh, well, okay. Maybe, we can talk and maybe you'll just feel sleepy that way.
Talk. Okay.
I am a little curious. Why did you want to go out drinking, Flora?
Because I didn't want you to think I was boring.
I don't think it's boring, but it does feel very, out of character? This feels like something Susanoo would have said to you.
No, I just didn't want you to think that I'm boring of a person.
You're not boring. I think you are incredibly hardworking and sweet and generally just wants to take care of everyone. And yeah.
It doesn't feel like it sometimes.
I think you're doing a great job, Flora. Sometimes the best is really all you can do.
As her head turned towards you, she goes, "Is it?"
What else can you do? I don't know. It feels like you could do more, right? It isn't just me. I just wish there was something more to do within our power.
I don't feel that way. I don't know exactly what I can do to improve things. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what choices are the right choices that makes everyone happy.
There's the thing. I I don't think everyone can be happy. There are just people that are going to be disagreeing with you. Kind of no matter what. And you just, I guess, have to think it's for their benefit. You have to believe it's the right thing and go forward with that, I guess, with absolute confidence.
Iris, do you as you're saying this, right? You look and you can see Flora's face is becoming like. Initially, when you came in the room, she looked like she was just like, just smiling on top of the world, and not kind of like just not caring what was going on. But as this conversation goes more and more into this, you'll see her face becomes disgruntled, and she looks more and more frustrated as you guys keep going. And she'll raise up from the bed, and she begins to look around like the room you're currently in, and like kind of like just haphazardly. Do you have did you carry this stuff upstairs with you with the two of you, or did you leave it anywhere else?
I think it would be on me. Yeah.
Okay, she will get up from the bed and walk over towards you and reach towards like the stuff that you guys bought at the club you guys went to.
Did you want to share that drink?
I just wanted to drink anything. Whenever I was drinking, I actually felt good, and I didn't think about any of this.
Okay. I'm going to go to Flora and help her pick out something. This is only for tonight, okay?
I just don't want to think about any of that tonight. I don't care. I don't care right now.
No cares for tonight. I'm sorry for bringing it to a dark place. But just
go sorry.
know that this isn't a fix-it for your problems, okay?
You say that, and you see you'd assume she listened to you, but you'll see that she's looking between the stuff that you guys bought and notices the pink bottled one that she wanted to drink, and she grabs that one and goes, Is that the one that I chose out, or is that a different one?
Which one?
The pink one.
The pink one?
Mm.
Oh, there was a lot of pink drinks. I think, yeah, you did choose this one out.
Yeah, I want that one then.
Okay. I guess we'll pop it open. Hopefully it's not, like, too warm.
No, it's warm.
Oh, gross. I'm going to go ahead and use... Can I use Chill Touch to kind of cool it down?
Like, I'm not against it, but I'm trying to remember like what exactly the spell is. I thought the spell's like a skeleton head comes
it's an
out.
attacking spell.
It's a necrotic spell.
Yeah, it's necrotic. That's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, I don't think it's ice stuff. It's just a little skeleton head comes out and like.
Yeah, you're right. Does Druidcraft have anything like that?
Use ice knife and just fucking.
Just swirl it around a little bit, you know?
Yeah, maybe not. Alright. I'll just open it, take a sip, grimace, and then hand it to her.
Roll that con save, baby.
Con save?
Yeah.
Alright.
God damn, it doesn't even matter with you. You just
I
doesn't matter.
I don't even get drunk anymore. This sucks.
You keep getting good rolls, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Con's too high.
you only got
Not even that big a modifier.
yeah, it's not that big. Like +4. You just keep getting good rolls. I don't know what to tell you. Um, but you take a swig at it, and it tastes very, very sweet as it goes down. Very smooth too. And you say you took a swig, you do that, but Flora takes it and she's not taking just a swig. She's like
Oh
drinking
my-
it like it's water. As she's like,
Okay. Hey, I'm going to take the bottle away. I don't know how big this drink is, but like
it's like size like a wine bottle.
Okay, once she starts like drinking it like a water bottle, I'm like, okay, we should stretch this out for longer, maybe.
When you say that and your arms reach out towards the bottle, you can see she looks at you and then she looks at you like, no, don't touch it.
Well, it's not like we open the bottle, we're gonna drink it, but let's like, I guess ration it a little bit.
She stops drinking it and then she just looks at you and go, I'm trying to have just this one night for myself before I have to go back and work again for this lousy city.
It's not lousy, Flora.
It's lousy.
It's a wonderful town. It just needs... Things are just rough right now.
Now, Iris, even though you took just a sippy sip, with this drink that you just drank, so right now, at least for how you're feeling, pretty much, you don't go to full throttle because you saved on the con.
Right.
Is that anything on the forefront surface of how you think of Flora? It just like there's no restraint on it.
Ah.
Just forefront thoughts, nothing more.
Okay. Come on, Flora. This isn't you. This isn't what you should be.
What should I do then? What should I be, Iris?
You should be someone cheerful, someone that remains optimistic no matter what. Even though things do get hard, I think that's generally how people should be.
She puts like the bottle down very aggressively, like to a point where like when she puts it down, you think you kind of like worry a bit, like you think the bottle would like actually like broken. As she looks at you and goes, "How would you understand anything like that?"
I don't know.
If you don't know, then how are you gonna tell me what I should do?
It's 'cause it's something I strive for myself, I think. And I'm gonna pick up the bottle and finish the rest of it.
Oh God, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, make another.
Well, can I make it with disadvantage?
Sure. I was like, I want to fail. Double that 20, okay?
Oh my god.
9.
Alright.
Okay, well, you failed that one.
Yeah.
So,
Finally, God.
I know. because you failed, and you drank the rest of the bottle. And I say just sure because it wasn't like a small bit left. It was like at least like 1/3 of the bottle left, and you just drank the rest.
Mm.
Pretty much any thought that you may or may have about Flora, it just like it just proceeds out, and you just indulge in them. It's like there's no restraint anymore.
I'm gonna just look inside this bottle. I think this was a bad idea.
Why?
I felt it. It was a bad idea at the bar, and it still is right now, I think.
I don't know what's a bad idea. What's a bad idea? Just doing this? I can't have this either. We can't just have fun.
I do want you to have fun, Flora. I think... You know, I think the most important thing to me is that you are happy. Yeah. That you're just happy.
So you just want me to be happy? Okay.
I think you're a kind person, and I wish all the best things for you.
If you want me to be happy, then take me away from all of this.
Should you leave the city?
I don't know anymore. And
oh, go ahead.
I never wanted to be a leader of this damn city. I never cared about doing any of this. Have to worry about all these lives and so many people while my life is dangling above my head every waking moment of my life.
Why don't you appoint someone new then?
Cause it's
You made a council. Why not slowly dissolve all your responsibilities into it and then retire?
because I worry that I failed. That I've failed my family, my father, that I, as much as I hate this job, I don't want to let them down either.
I think... Whoever cursed your bloodline like this was the one that really let everyone down. Whatever happens, I think contingency plans are good.
If I do, will you take me with you then?
Do you want to travel with us?
And remember when I told you that I wanted to go and meet Ord with all of you? That was just an excuse. I just wanted to spend more time with you. Because it's just, I'm so jealous of you. With how free you are with you and your friends, and you have control of your own life and what you want to do. the choices you can make, the things you get to see.
You think I have control over things that I do?
I like to think you have more than I do.
At this point, I don't know, Flora, what I've been doing this entire time. There's just something there. Something controlling me constantly. I can't trust my memories. I can't trust my family. I don't know how much of my life has actually been me or has actually been decided for me. I think we're similar, Flora, in that way.
Part of me is the reason why I like to be around you so much. You're the first person in my entire life that can relate to me in this type of way.
Yeah. That makes us similar. Relatable. And all I want to be is kind. And I feel like I haven't been that lately.
You're more than kind. What are you talking about?
How kind.
For as far as the little time I got to know you, you've been nothing more than caring and worrying about others, willing to do so much for me in my city, even though you've known me barely a month, and even sacrificing the command still because you felt bad about overhearing my conversation.
I want to keep everyone around me happy. But they're all against each other. I know I have to make a decision, and I am torn.
I know too well about making hard decisions, whether it's right or wrong, or at the end of the day you feel as if it was the right one, and she'll reach out and she'll grab one of your hands, Iris, and go, whatever choice you make, I'll support you no matter what it is.
Thank you. And I'm gonna just kind of turn her hand over in mine and compare sizes. You have pretty hands.
Thanks. Would you want me to come along with you? I know you have a lot of friends, and I don't want to intrude or feel like I'm clinging on to you or anything like that. I want to make a lot of memories with you before, whether this disease or the war, you know.
I'll be honest. I don't want this for you. I don't want to see you in battle and on the ground, dying. I would rather I know you're safe. Because you are important to me, Flora. And I'm going to bring her hand up to my cheek.
And you're important to me too, and that's why I want to be with you as much as I can. I don't care what happens to me. If I'm finally free from the city, I can finally feel like I've made my own choices in life and be around someone I care about.
The city needs a protector. I don't know if it's a good idea. I would love to go on an adventure with you someday, but right now, we have to weigh the lives. How many would be affected if you disappeared?
I just feel the hand you placed, her hand on your cheek starts to like stiffen when you say that, and then she'll drop it and goes. And that's why I think there's something not right with me. Because I want to care. I want to care as much as the next person, because that's the right thing to do. That's what a leader does. I've been told that all my life. I should care about the people. But recently I've just been thinking I don't care about any of them. I don't care. Because I just want to live my own life. I don't want to sacrifice my own happiness for other people.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull her into a hug. It's not easy to do, sacrificing your happiness. Let's go traveling a little bit, but I do think you should return here. Not because you want to, but because what is there to do? I think you need to rediscover the world and what it's like to meet different people and see different things. And I think then you'll realize how special Wintercrest is. It's a special place to me, at least.
I always wanted to travel and see the world and other cultures and people, and I know you're right. You're right. Everyone's right. I unfortunately don't have that privilege to do what I want, but if you let me travel at least a little bit, that's more than enough for me.
Yeah. Well, go out on an adventure together. We'll see some sights and meet some weird folks, and maybe fall in battle together at some point. But yeah, I think you should collect experiences and then come back.
Iris, are you still hugging her, or are you
Yeah.
Okay.
She's probably crying at this point, so just comforting her.
Yeah, she would definitely be crying, and as you can feel like as you're hugging her, like on her end, she's tightening the hug more. You could definitely feel her body move as she does, and she goes, I'm, please, please don't. You're my friend, right? You're my friend.
Yeah. I'm your friend.
Please, can you stay my friend until the end, please? I need someone right now.
I'll be here for you always. For as long as I can be.
Thank you. Thank you. You don't understand how much that means to me.
We're friends. I need someone to also trust and keep me on the right path as well. So, I hope you can also do that for me too, Flora.
I just want to see you happy too. And continue to be that kind person that I know.
Yeah. We'll make everyone happy together.
Promise.
Promise.
And she'll just just tighten the hug one more time before letting go, and tries to wipe her face and goes, sorry, I'm a real mess right now.
It's fine. I am too. I didn't expect this night to really go the way it did.
It's been really fun. Probably one of the
Good.
funner nights I've had in a very long time.
I'm glad. As long as you had fun. As long as ending the night like this doesn't completely ruin the mood. That's good.
Iris.
Hmm.
Do you mind staying here tonight?
Sure. Let's have a sleepover. I wasn't going to leave you alone in that state either, I don't think. So, I think this is a good time. And I'm going to, grab a bucket and bring it closer to the bed and just usher her to lay down. And I'll tuck her in. I think it's time that we try to sleep. And then I'll crawl into bed next to her. But we can still talk about things.
Yeah,
Or if you want.
that's good with me. And she'll look over at the end of the bed and goes, What's with the bucket?
It's a secret tool that'll help us later.
Is that
Just
a fairy tradition?
yes. It's something that you should be prepared for when you drink to this degree.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You'll be just fine. I'll help you through your headache tomorrow.
I don't think I'll get a headache tomorrow.
And that's good. Then you're very strong.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say all of that.
You are very strong. You're the strongest person in Wintercrest, I think. From what I've heard, top student of her class, Master of Saber.
God, I wish you didn't know about that. It's nothing. It's just a little. I mean, I was just a little nerd in school, that's all.
It means you dedicated yourself to something. And that's good. It serves you well. Maybe on our adventure we can find some weird magic for you to learn also.
I've really been wanting to show you that magic I can do.
Oh? Well, show me in the morning, okay?
She smiles and gives you a nod.
Yeah.
And goes, I thank you again for tonight.
I'm glad you had fun. And I'm sorry it kind of ended on this note, but still, your first experience drinking. I hope you don't regret it tomorrow.
I don't think I will.
Good. That's all you can hope for. Good night, Flora. And then I will blow out whatever candle is lying around. Whatever light source there is. Lights on.
You do that. And I said like 5 or so minutes as you two are laying in the bed hours, you'll hear the door open and close. And then at the bottom of the bed, you'll feel movement. You feel like the blanket's being moved. And eventually you'll feel a
I'm
big
going
thing
to
of
cast
hair.
Oh wait, I don't have light.
No.
Huh? Okay.
Your voice goes, "Can I sleep in here?"
Fee, is that you?
Yeah.
Alright. Why? What happened?
Everyone's still outside, so I was just wanting to see where you were.
Is Fo there?
She looks around the room. She's like, I thought he was following me, but
Well, it's alright. You can cuddle with me for tonight.
and she looks at you. She looks where Flora. And Flora's already out. She's already
Yeah,
asleep.
Flora's at like a light.
And she looks over. Flicks. Is it? Are you sure?
Yeah. Flora's still already asleep, so I'm sure this bed is big enough.
Okay. And you see, like she pretty much like cuddles against you as she goes to sleep.
Yeah. I'll pat her hair. It must have been scary, the whole building collapsing.
Yeah, it was, but it was kind of fun.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to tell me about it tomorrow.
Yeah. You get to give me the thing. Did you bring me back something?
Yeah. I'll give you that tomorrow, too.
Okay. You see if she starts just leaning close to you and just tries to head to sleep.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay. Now, with the girls outside. Oh god. Alright, so Freestar, Yuzuki, easy enough. Takes no time at all. You find Richard holding a sleeping Mari as he's walking up towards Flora's place. And he says, "Oh, how's it going?"
Oh, there you guys are.
Yeah, was everything okay? Is Mari okay?
Yeah, she's fine. I decided to let her rest a little bit. She's had a long day.
Where did you guys even go?
We went to the city to check on if there are any damages from the creature that we fought. And unfortunately, there were a few casualties, and we did as much as we could to try and help out, but there were a couple of deaths, but the people themselves were very confrontational with us.
Fuck.
Of course they would be.
Pretty on the demanding side of wanting us out the city by morning.
Oh no, that's not good.
And their views on Flora has also been tainted further because of these altercations. They don't seem to be in favor of her defending us and allowing us to come into the city.
I think they have a lack of understanding of the situation they're in.
I couldn't agree more. These are things, as I were telling Mari, these are things that are to happen in the time of war.
Whether it be us or whether it be another servant, they're gonna be in danger. They don't have much choice of it. But I'm glad that you were able to help them at least. Maybe that'll show at least some favor. Is there more help that they need?
Possibly, but I don't know if we'll be able to do much considering they gotten to a point where it looked as if they were going to attack us if we continued further.
You see, well, that's how things were the first time we even entered town, so I'm sure their misgivings about us never truly went away.
Freestar looks towards the town, conflicted by wanting to go and help, but also wanting to be close to girls to help them.
Seeing this, Yuzu looks like Freestar just... I can understand how you feel, but I feel like in this situation, at least right now, we can't help everyone, even though we want to.
I understand. I feel some sense of responsibility.
Yeah, me too. I keep replaying things and wondering if maybe I'd done this or that, if things would have ended up differently, but I know in the end, there's no point to thinking of any of it.
True. But Castro was targeting my bag, my thing, and I didn't even notice.
You guys
Well...
would... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, don't do it. It's okay, you go ahead.
I was gonna say you guys would see Arthur would materialize behind you, Yuzuki. Arms crossed as he looks at all of you. But he kind of like turned away from you guys at the same time and go, if these people truly want us to leave town, then I think we should. If they're too delusional to understand that we're here to not only do what we can to keep them safe with this alliance, then they're doomed to just die.
But if we leave in the middle of this unrest, then we're just proving to them that we only come, destroy things, and leave.
That sounds more ignorance on their part than us.
Yeah,
Still.
but unfortunately, I think it's up to us to maybe help them understand us. Otherwise, they have more reasons to advocate against us when we're not here.
And then we lose our only ally.
The blind can't keep leading the blind. These people are too in their ways to understand what's going on in front of them. What's the point? We're wasting our time and energy when we have far more urgent things to care about right now.
We do, but I think this is the closest we have to a foundation of a place we can call, well, one of our own for sure. So I do think it's worth the investment.
To which Florence materialized behind you, Freestar, and goes, even what you're saying is correct, that doesn't mean that we should just let these people die due to these upcoming events. We can do whatever we can to try and have them understand where we're coming from, and we can prevent casualties like today from happening further. And Richard goes, yeah, my king, I do believe that they all have a point. At the moment, we were powerless to stop that monster. I think allies are the best chance for us to survive going forward, and to find ways to have these people understand where we're coming from.
We have no way of changing their perception if we just cut and run. But if we can find a way to help them, even if it's us leaving for a moment and coming back, I think it's important to consider it. The fairies need allies. When the walls come down, we need someplace that doesn't want to kill us.
And if we lose here, then it only starts a bad track record.
We're just proving ourselves to be the same as our forefathers. Coming in, destroying, and leaving.
He gives a grunt as you guys speak about this, and you see that he still looks very frustrated with this conversation. I feel like we just need to push forward. We don't need this alliance to work and cooperate with the people, just with Flora and her servant.
Well, I don't think Flora has power without the people behind her. And
What are we gonna do? Drag Flora off? Leave the city to die?
I believe Flora could take care of herself. She does have her saber servant.
you're
we
working
can't-
off of a lot of assumption.
Because we don't have time to babysit a whole nother city of people.
Fair. I think this is something that we should discuss with Flora when she wakes up out of her drunken stupor. And see what we can do. Or at very least, talk with the
agree.
other girls. We have to be in agreement.
Do what you must. It's not to have much sway in all this to begin with. But I've said my piece.
Thank you for your insight, Arthur.
Yeah, I appreciate it, even if we don't quite agree.
And as he disappears, Florence goes, the stubborn man.
Yeah, I think we're all a little bit stubborn in this group. For now, let's return to the manor. Maybe if there's someone that wants help, they'll go there first, and then we can help from there.
Maybe. Well, I wonder what they'll think of Flora's home.
Fortunately, just a casualty of battle. Considering the bagman destroyed that creature that came out of my bag, destroyed. You said it destroyed houses, right?
Yes.
It's not hard to connect the two.
Still, I think it's easy to source this as where the creature came from, and it'll feed into the fears of the people.
Caster gets too easy of an entrance in here. We'll have to tell Flora, see if there's a way that she can shore up her defenses. That's kind of why she needs the people.
Yeah.
Florence, because I will agree with one thing with Arthur. Very little can be done under the spirit of fear. These people need to understand exactly the circumstances that they're under for things to progress. If not, a repeat of what happened in the Rain Clan will just happen here.
How do we go about making them understand? It's hard. Oh, sorry.
No, we're just gonna say, well, for them to possibly see exactly what we're up against, on how heavy the threat may be, maybe that can convince them exactly that our methods are needed at the moment.
So, like a display of power?
Well, I wish that we can actually have an enemy just show up in front of the whole city and they can see just how terrifying the outside world is that is attacking them, but that's not very likely to happen.
And it's hard to wish for that kind of thing to happen, too. Wonder if there's something else we could do.
Perhaps we can open up the challenge to them to see if they are strong enough to take one of us on. And then they can really see the gap of power, even though we're only like a fraction of it.
I do also wonder how much they really know of what happened with, well, the first time we were here. If Laura explained it, or if all they know is that we caused destruction and left.
I would hope Flora explained it. The church almost overtook the city.
But the fact that it did means that it kind of happened right under their noses, right?
Yeah.
So maybe some people didn't believe Flora at the beginning, and we need to find a way to make them believe.
Yeah. Let them know the true threat. I think the fact that the Goblin City is also gone is a good indication of the power of the servants.
Florence, this conversation, as much as we are attempting to find a solution to all of this, I don't believe we can until we all speak as one, along with Flora.
True. Let's go back to the mansion then.
Yeah.
Which he goes, yeah, I have a pretty heavy passenger, if you know what I mean, as he lifts Mari up a little bit.
Oh, poor Mari. We'll try to find you a spare room with a bed somewhere you can rest well.
Yeah. She get some sleep.
And so you guys travel back up to Flora's Keep. And for those who are outside, so it'll be Dreamy and Aqua, you guys will see them. And surprisingly enough, as long as you guys don't know how much longer you guys stay outside until you guys just go back inside and just rest up, no guards show up.
Huh.
Oh, that's
You'd think the guards would come and defend their leader. I think
Not off the
Freestar
block.
doesn't go into a room. I think she posts up in the front steps because she doesn't sleep. So she'll like do that and then probably meditate a little bit and then keep guarding.
Uh-oh.
And no, go ahead.
Despite, like, how much he probably wants us to, Yuzuki will insist she just continues her training in the front.
I don't think Freestar would allow that.
In the back. Somewhere.
Somewhere where no one can see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if Freestar sees you, she's dragging you to bed.
Oh, okay.
Before
In the back.
I go to bed, can I do something?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me take a look. Can I, oh gosh. Can I try to scry where the monster is?
Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta look into this spell again.
Scrying.
You see,
Very
she
cool
same
stuff.
place. She's a target myself with the same time modifier as well. I'm target connection. Let's see, second and non-specified modifier connections like inspection, position, garment, body part. Target. You've met the target, so you know the target well.
Oh, if you know the target well, maybe you can scry on Kote's head.
Oh.
Yeah, could I scry Kote's head? I wasn't sure if I could, because...
Yeah, let me see. You see. See, I could be really mean. It says a creature in his head isn't. It's kind of an object more than a creature.
Okay, alright.
Come on. If we would play the opposite, we would play that.
I know.
But
So
it
I
is.
guess-
I would consider an object also like you could scry on the creature because that's
Okay.
the monster. So you would only get the first hand. You wouldn't because you don't know. You're not familiar with it. You've met the target, but you don't know it that well. So you get the +0 save modifier for knowledge, and then connection.
Could potentially she use whatever blood it left behind?
Who? Dreamy, roll a perception check to see if you can find it within the rubble.
Oh, God. I mean, I would just walk all the way to where Aqua shot it, to be honest.
Oh, that was far.
Yeah, probably the
Alright.
rebel is the best.
All right, 22. I'll say you're able to find just a trickle of blood from the monster within the rubble.
Okay.
So now it has a -10 to the save for this. On success, is infected now. On a fail, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor. There's a sensor with target range 10 feet. The creature, you can see. Okay, cool. So he has to make a wisdom save. God.
Multi was not expecting this.
Guys, it says -10 to the modifier. So does that mean? God, I'm sorry. This is actually my first time I ever had someone ever use scry on me. Like, period.
So basically, you know, when you roll it, you -10.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm on my brain. Just
Yeah.
like was thinking something
Yeah,
else.
it's kind of like
Okay.
how Pass Without a Trace is a +10. This is like the opposite. So whatever you roll, you
Can't it
subtract 10.
technically use a legendary? It used all its resistances, so it can't.
Ah!
Even then, yeah.
Wait.
I remember it uses last one when you use confusion, so it can't.
Yeah, I know, because he debated that so hard.
All right.
It was worth it.
Yay.
Yeah, we haven't slept.
Yeah, this is all the same day, Kote. It's been yappers.
Oh,
Hmm.
wait. Do we have like a bit of his hair?
Oh, that's for this
Oh,
is
we
the
got
blood.
the blood. We got
Yeah.
the
Oh,
blood.
the blood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yippers. All right, and -10. All right, failed.
Nice.
Ooh.
It had a 21 and -10, 11. It failed.
Oh wow. Hell yeah. That blood worked.
That blood came
Thank you
in
for the blood.
clutch. All right, you can see in here through the senses. Okay, so you, oh man.
Oh. Multi really didn't have this line.
Hold on. Give me
Still
give me
jumping through the air.
give me a sec. Okay, give me a hot second, okay? Just give me a minute, all right?
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Take your time.
It's been a bit of time.
All right, so it's only up to wait, scrying. Oh man. Okay, it only lasts for 10 minutes. So you only okay, so 10 minutes. All right. Oh God, what? Man, give me a sec, man. Give me a hold on.
No worries.
Figuring it out.
Spells that give the players information. Yeah,
So-
scrying is a fun spell.
Why do you think there's no guards at Flara's house? That's kind of sussy.
They
little worried
are
that
only
Mom's turned
there
on
when they're
him.
paid.
They're getting
Yeah.
paid. It's just they don't. I don't.
Mm,
Am I allowed?
Huh?
Am I allowed to scrape more of the blood and keep it?
I think that might be pushing it a little bit, because I feel like by this point it's dried.
Yeah, you get the
Mm.
blood
A little
flakes.
bit.
Yeah.
What would you need
Yeah.
it for?
To
Well, just in
scry
case
again.
I just scry again. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest,
Oh.
Dreamy. Is it worth it? Because if he passes off the head, I don't think he's gonna give you anything more.
yeah, I feel like
That's true.
Castor might just
Mhm.
kill him once she meets up with him again, or like
Yeah, kill or desummon.
I don't know. It could be possession. I don't know. We still have
Okay.
3 bits of the bag. That was technically his domain.
All right, I got you. All right, so Dreamy, you're scrying on the creature, so you can look, and through your vision, you can see the monster. It looks as if it's in the middle of a forest. It looked like no, I won't say Winter Crest Forest. The let me look at the map to double check the name. Come on, there we go. The White Forest. Let me show you the map so you guys can tell exactly where it is. Like somewhere within white, because all the trees are like white. And it's like it's just standing there. And in front of it, you see Castor standing there with her hands on her side, standing in a very triumphant stance as the creature you see just like regurgitates Kote's head, which flops onto the ground. And you see Castor walks over towards the head and picks it up with one hand, like by Kote's hair, and looks at him in the face and goes, well, look at the great Lancelot. You gonna say
Bro,
something?
She hates his ass.
Yeah, didn't think so. And she kind of like just tosses the head behind her back as it lands on the ground. Just and she goes, all right, we got the head. You happy? And Dreamy, you'll see walking towards the head as he picks it up. You see none other than your uncle.
Oh no!
Damn it. Oh my god!
I would like to make a
Dreamy.
point. Dreamy, your wish came true. Cody's head was thrown at your uncle.
That is true.
And you're seeing his face right now.
Can you describe his face as he sees Kote's head, knowing that I kept the head?
I will just say to you guys right now, your uncle, he looks like your favorite orphan killing priest.
Yeah,
God,
you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, let's go.
You
gotta be kidding me. It's gotta be a Kide face.
Can you pull up a picture so
Yeah, I can.
so
I'm gonna
people
grab it.
without
Yeah.
context can see?
Yeah,
I don't
I'll-
know who that is.
All right, let me grab it.
Dreamy,
Okay.
you're in for a time.
There's a really
God.
evil guy in Fate, the anime, that keeps a basement full of orphans who he kills.
What the fudge?
I know, right?
For the funnies. Just because he can.
In one of the bad endings of the visual novel, he throws one of the orphans on your lawn.
Because he didn't pay attention
Oh
to
my
him.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so funny like that.
But I think he's a. But I mean, I'm conflicted on if he's evil or not, guys.
Oh, she's pulling an iris, bro.
Like an iris.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see for
We're
sure.
gonna see. Yeah.
I hate how it's called pulling an
Hey.
iris.
Hey, Dreamy. Hey, Dreamy. Did you have an aunt? Was your uncle married?
No, he was not married.
Okay.
He was never married.
Oh my god, wait, Dreamy, you know what makes this even crazier?
What?
That character in Fate is Amor Karen's father.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kind of cool looking.
Dreamy.
He's cool. He's cool looking.
You know what makes say is if he's hot or not, and unfortunately.
All right, here it is, guys. Sorry, it took me a while to find it, but this is what he looks like. If I can.
Okay.
There he is.
I can see you.
Oh god. Come
But
on.
he's a bunny, right?
Yeah, he has ears.
Can you put us up some bunny ears on it?
Oh my god!
This guy.
I mean, and let's give him like pink in his hair.
Yeah, give him pink hair in the ears.
We'll make his hair pink.
Is his
Yeah.
hair pink?
Of course, we all
Yeah.
have pink hair.
Yeah.
I will say he has like okay. I don't want to give you straight details. I'll wait till later. But I'll say he will have pink in his hair and he will have like rabbit ears. So
Okay.
Actually, I'm kind of really happy right now.
Yeah, I love Kotomine.
It's actually gonna be so funny.
It'll be so good.
Anyways, how is his expression as he looks
Yes,
at this?
Tasa.
he
head.
is smiling as he walks towards the head, and with one hand he picks it up and looks at it and goes, "Rejoice."
I'm sorry.
Would he have ever thought that I'd be capable of this? You know, keeping this head.
I don't know, but let's see what he has to say. Rejoice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rejoice.
Rejoice. Cote Vaughn. You have passed your first trial.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god.
And you see
So
he-
I
yeah.
I just want to say I was right that Kote was working for my uncle, and the entire time Kote was just like, "You're dumb for thinking that." I'm like, okay, okay.
Kote was gaslighting us all. Don't worry.
All right.
No, I mean, even at the end, after he betrayed us and he was like actively killing us, and I was asking him about my uncle, and he was like, "You're dumb for thinking about your uncle right now," and I'm like, "Okay, well, this validates that." Okay, anyways, sorry, continue.
Rejoice, Kote.
Fucking. Sorry. Okay. Castle goes, "Well, you better be thankful. It took me a lot to get that head. I had to ruin a date I really wanted to go on because of you. You know that, right? I had to be all weird. And now she doesn't like me and it's over. Thanks."
That's the redemption arc.
Can I perception check his expression to see how he feels about me and Castor dating?
Bro, he just looks indifferent. He doesn't give a shit. Like, he's like, whatever, dude.
Okay.
He goes, "This is a much needed effort for the upcoming plans that we have. As inconvenient as it may, we needed him for our next steps." And you see he turns and he's looking, and Dreamy, you can see there's someone else standing next to him as he goes,
Oh God.
"Thank you for the late notice of transportation." And you'll see Dreamy, he's speaking to a man. You've never seen this person, but he looks like
Okay, but
he's
I'm-
wearing garbs, like very he's wearing similar garbs that the church will wear, specifically the church that your uncle works under. That he's in charge of.
I'm memorizing his look though, so I can describe it in detail.
And this man has short purple hair
Okay.
Oh no.
and pinkish eyes.
Oh no.
And he goes, "Of course, anything for you, if it's needed for the upcoming plans. I'd rather we do it now than later. You made it sound as if it was the utmost urgency." Right you are, because if they found a way to get rid of Cote Vaughn completely, we would be set back by a lot. But now, Castor, I think you need to keep yourself at bay from them for now. She goes, "But why though? I wanted to go back and try more stuff. They're like the best part of this whole entire conflict right now. You want me to really get rid of my best?" But he goes, "I want you to be cautious. We still have several other masters who each are planning right now, and I need you to survey on them. We need to keep things controlled. She goes, fine, I guess. Well, what I'm gonna do about my master, because she's starting to get a little bit anxious when it comes to me not being around. He goes, if needed, go back to the village. We don't want her getting uneasy with you running around the way that you are. Just know, as I said before, keep your distance from them until the time comes. She goes, okay. And he looks over at the man with purple hair and says, we're leaving. And as he walks with the dangling coat head, him and the guy that he's with, you'll see that similar to Yuzuki is like a T, they step into what looks to be like a teleportation circle and they disappear.
Mhm.
And Caster looks over at the bag man and goes, well, this sucks! And it's all your fault. And she has her hand out. It looks like she casts like a magical blast and shoots his head off, and then the connection goes away.
Ooh, okay. But you know what this means? I know my uncle, so I can scry on him.
Yeah, honestly,
Yippee!
just to let you know, they can see that you are scrying on them.
You run risk of them finding out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, what's he gonna do if he knows I'm spying on him? Whatever.
Come after us like all the other.
Kill us.
I don't think
Yeah.
he'll come after us yet.
Or
I
he
mean-
could just find ways to cut the connection and you won't gain anything.
Dreamy, do you know what you could do that isn't spottable?
What?
You can remember that guy that they talked to, and then look into my mirror and think of that guy.
Oh, true. Well, I said that I memorized his look so that I can relay it to you guys.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yippee.
You think you're so cool, Yuzuki, don't you? You damn.
Did
You
I do
gave
more?
this to me. I asked you like 3 times if you were sure.
I think I'd be very interested in looking
Yeah,
into
that
a
guy's
mirror about that
covers
guy.
sounded very familiar.
Did Amor? Did Amor also
Purple
see,
guy, right? The purple haired guy?
Yeah, the purple guy.
or can only I see?
Only you saw
It's
that.
only you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can I think about it to her? It's like
she,
I'm
she
playing
can't.
movie
You
for
can't.
my
You can't
mind.
just give her subliminal messages in her brain. You can't do that.
I'm doing it.
You
I'm playing
can't,
it like
though.
a movie in her brain.
That's not how it works.
No, it's just a play-by-play. Amor, he's got Kote's head. Amor, he's talking to a guy that looks like.
Yeah.
Just beaming it directly into her mind.
Just draw like a picture and be like, Amor, who's this?
Just draws a picture.
God damn, that's more lore than I was expecting today.
I like it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yay!
Oh, that was a reveal.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about Castor going after us.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That's
this
true.
is now. And,
And we don't know who Castor's master is, right? We don't know.
No.
No, we don't even
But
know
we-
what village she's from. But
Yeah, but
apparently
we
she's
know
from
it's a
village.
woman. But now we know it's. She said. You know.
Yeah. He said a woman. He said her.
Yep.
So.
God is a woman.
All
But I
right.
will relay this to everyone, I guess.
Okay. In the morning, they weren't sleeping
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So you're all sleeping. So Freestar and
Can I
Yuzuki.
not sleep?
Yep. You just have to make
Yay!
a con. I believe it's a con save to see if you get a point of exhaustion or not for not sleeping.
Alright, let's see.
The DC is 10. All right, you pass.
Cool.
Wow.
But this is the
Don't get
first.
the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, but you just don't get the benefits either. But you don't
Don't
get a
your
point of
spell slots
exhaustion.
or anything back.
That's okay.
But that means if you don't long rest, then you don't get your spells back, right?
No, but she has a lot. Trust me, she's
a
fine.
sorcerer. She's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have like barely any spells. It's awful.
Okay, let me make sure I remember exactly, Yuzuki, how much you burnt on what. So I'm about to do long rest, everybody, but I'm gonna try to remember your shit so I can do it right again.
I only burned a third and a fourth.
Okay.
And then
means
I
you don't-
burned
You don't get your healing back either. Oh, well, you don't have a lot of wounds. Never mind.
Yeah, and then I have only one spare sorcery point left, and that's it.
Okay.
Hey,
Everything
hey,
else is untouched.
Mr. DM, does my max health points go back?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Whew. Was worried. Was afeared.
That was a third and a
Are you
fourth, not
worthy
a
to
fifth.
be
Oh.
my master?
There you
Ooh.
go.
Oh wow,
Yay.
Ragnar, thank
100
you.
gold to
Mari.
Mari.
Mari has 100 gold pieces.
Woo!
Add that
Yay, thank
700. And then Freestar, did I write down your max? Oh fuck. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere on my notes.
Oh, bro.
I'll find it. If not, I'll look back on the stream and be like, how much was it?
You told me.
I wrote it. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down, but I have like 4 fucking notebooks around me, so I don't know which is what.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know which notebook has what. But okay, so I know. Oh man, sorry, getting a little bit late. Okay, so really fast. Freestar. So you would have been outside, right, meditating and everything like that.
Yeah.
When it starts, you can see like it starts to become morning. So I say it's around like 5 or so ish. Florence would chill next to you and nod her head and goes, "Come on."
What? I'm fine.
We're going to the church.
The church.
She nods.
Oh, okay. What's at the church?
It's been a very long time since I was able to properly pray.
You pray? Freestar looks at her confused. But she'll, like, get up so that they can start walking.
As you're walking, she goes, "Of course I do. You're not the only person who believes in a higher being."
Well, I guess it wouldn't be a great fairy. What entity do you pray to?
I believe in God, the creator of the world.
Would that be a concept that, as fairies, we'd be familiar with?
Nope.
Oh. So Freestar just kind of tilts her head confused. I've never heard of that.
I wouldn't have thought you would have, considering the deities that you believe in are more physical.
Have you talked to your god?
I have been given messages from my God. He called to me back when I was very young. And those callings are what made me know that the path I need to choose is the one to help others.
Oh, I see. So your god is a lot like my great lady.
No,
Oh?
the Lord that I believe in is perfect in love, mercy, and wisdom. For the woman you believe in is ignorant, arrogant, and rude.
Hey. I know she was kind of abrasive, but she has her reasons. And she was the one that looked on me kindly when I had no purpose. I wouldn't be here today without her.
What kind of God punishes a devout follower who has done nothing more than accomplishing everything they ask of them?
I don't know. In a way, maybe it was just me disappointing her. After all, she said I was over-relying.
From what I can tell, you did nothing more than believe in her and pray to her, just like any other person would. To me, it seemed like she made excuses to act the way that she does towards you.
I did. I did pray to her. I did devote myself. But if I fall short, isn't that more on me? Like I said, she came to me when I was nothing. Here, in being a fairy, not having magic, I didn't have a future without her. So it's not like I can say that she did nothing for me.
Master, in my life, in my time, I was a woman who wanted to go into the services of health to help those in need. It was in a position highly sought out and was looked down upon by many, including my family. And through my belief in my God and my own two hands, I was able to accomplish many things in my life without the over-reliance of others as you are towards the woman you believe in today. What if you don't have magic? You can find ways to help others without it.
I suppose. I don't know what power I have, though. Without magic, what do I have? I have the power granted by you, and then when you leave, I lose that too, don't I?
You show the potential of a great leader. Someone who can guide others down the right path.
Do I? I feel like I only make mistakes.
Not everything you plan for is going to come to fruition the way that you see it, especially with the circumstances we're under.
I want to be a great leader. I want to feel like I'm doing the right thing. And yeah, I know things don't always go as planned, but we've suffered so many losses. And I don't know if I'm even capable as we go further, and my mind gets muddled. As a berserker, you've felt this rage, haven't you?
Of course I have. Each and every time when your comrades fall in battle, or any civilian that we see, or any person that's hurt with this disease that's scattered across your land, I want to do something about it. It enrages me that I am unable to actually do what I can to help them.
How do you bear it? That rage?
At the moment, I can't do anything other than sit and wait due to our connection. But in waiting, even with this blurred mind I have, this rage I feel, I know at the end of the day, all the efforts that we're making is towards a goal for us to gain that wish that will end this disease that's a plague upon your land. And once that happens, we can truly do more to help out the people who are affected by all of this.
Is that your wish?
It is. It hasn't changed since the day you summoned me.
I see. That's a strong conviction. It's strange. I would expect people to have a wish for themselves, but you always think of others. I admire that, Florence.
If I could give information of my life, it would be show how a woman, a very ordinary ability, has been led by God in strange and unaccustomed paths to do in his service what he has done to me. And if I could tell you all, you would see how God has done all, and I nothing. You must work to help others, to see the fruitions of exactly what it means to live Freestar. I feel as if recently you've been concerning yourself over your position, placing yourself responsible for the actions of others, your teammates, those you're working with, colleagues. And I feel like I've told you this same lesson before, but for you to find happiness in yourself and what you feel is the right choice, than to overbear yourself with these imaginary stressors that you placed upon yourself.
I understand. I wish it was that easy. I only know to focus on the fight, to train, to better, to try and be better and try not to disappoint. How do you find happiness? I don't really know what that even means.
And knowing each and every day you're doing your very best to accomplish your goals. That as long as you still breathe, that you can still make a difference in this world. It may not be instantly, it may not be for a long time, but I firmly believe if you keep pushing towards your goals and you're following down the path of God, you will accomplish it.
I see. Well, I may not know this foreign god, but maybe you can tell me about what his path is.
This path is one of many. And just maybe, if you're interested, I could have you learn more of a thing or two about him, and maybe he may sound even better than the one you're currently following.
We'll see. Despite what you may say about my lady, I do still love and appreciate her. And even if I follow this foreign god, I would be hard-pressed to fully let her go. Because, and maybe in the way they share that similarities. Because her power, whether I override it or not, helps me to help others. And that's the same as your god.
I disagree.
I don't think we need to agree on everything, right? But I would like the back and forth conversation.
I wouldn't mind that. But for now, let's head to the church while we can, before any civilians cause us any trouble, and get back to the others.
I agree. And they walk.
And they continue to walk. And so, Freestar, you do. So you go to the church, you go inside, sit on the chairs inside, and you. I don't know whether or not Freestar prays a bit how she prays, but Nightingale would definitely pray for a bit.
I think if Nightingale's playing, she'll probably take the time to pray to her god. Because I don't think she's given up on her lady, so she's very much like, listen, I love you so much. I appreciate you, no matter what.
Okay.
She doesn't want her lady to be upset.
But you do that, and the two of you head back, and in doing so, I think Yuzuki would be very apparently there with you. But as you two reconvene with one another upstairs, Iris as you're waking up, and in doing so, you'll notice that below your feet, Foe is wrapped in a circle, laying there, feet still like next to you. But you notice that Flora is not in the bed, and looking around the room, you'll see that there's a separate door that you didn't notice was there last night due to everything. Is wide open, and you see Susanoo is standing outside the door, back leaned against the wall, as you hear noises in the bathroom.
Oh. Does it sound like she is puking?
Yeah, you indeed find that bucket is gone.
No. I'm gonna just look at Susanoo and go, is she good?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's just, typical newbie drinker, just letting it out of her system.
Okay, well, let me find Freestar. Maybe she has a, something that can help. I don't know.
Yeah, if you think it can help, but I think she should just deal with it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, if she wants to have fun. These are the consequences for going as hard as she did.
Yeah, Susanoo didn't even drink. He just did his white chicks dance.
Yeah. But at the same time, I think not vomiting is probably a good way to start the conversations we're about to have.
Yeah. Let me check one thing. I don't know when druids can change their spells. It's either at the beginning or at the end of the day.
It's at the beginning.
In the beginning? Okay, this can be easy. I'll go ahead. What is it? Alright, I'm gonna slot in Lesser Restoration for something here.
Okay.
For this day. And I'll go ahead and gently untangle myself from the cuddle puddle that is Fee and Foe. And I'll go into the bathroom and I'll pat Flora's back and cast Lesser Restoration.
You go when Flora's hair is like, it's not in a ponytail, not in a neat anything. It's just like sprout all over the fucking place. And Flora's still
I'll help her hair a little bit.
And her dress is like hanging off of her. She's like just vomiting in the bucket.
Oh, rip. Oh. You'll be okay.
What happened? Why is my... I feel so bad right now.
Yeah, it does this. Let's go. Well, first, make sure. Are you feeling good? Are you not feeling as sick anymore? Because.
All right, you did indeed use Lesser Restoration.
I did
right? Okay.
cast Lesser Restoration. I'll remove spike growth for it.
Okay, you do use Lesser Restoration. After you say that, she goes, I do feel a little better, but my head is still spinning like crazy right now.
I can only imagine. Okay. Whoops. Wrong. Take it easy for today. Well, okay. You, Flora, I'm gonna place both hands on her shoulders. I am really sorry for what's going to happen this morning.
What?
I am so sorry for what's gonna happen.
no.
But first of all, let's go take a shower.
What are you talking about?
We're just.
I know I have to get going. I have a couple of meetings I have to do.
Let's clean you up first before those meetings. Okay.
Okay.
I'll untangle your hair. Sorry for for letting you sleep like that. Oh.
No, it's fine. Oh my god, it's so hard to even remember what's happening yesterday.
You're doing great.
Hers doing the equivalent of "so don't be mad."
So don't be mad. She's gonna be so mad.
It's
Well-
Susana goes, Master. While you were asleep, I think they put those meetings on hold. There's a lot going on right now. Yeah. She goes, what do you mean a lot's going on? We can't, these meetings are important, Saber, you know that. He goes, I mean, I didn't cancel on those. I'm just telling you what happened. I mean, you know what? I think Iris is right. Let's just get you cleaned up, and then we can go downstairs, have breakfast, and we can figure out everything out there, right?
Yeah.
All right, fine. Let me just get moving. And you see she stands up and starts to... There is no ye old shower, so she's got to take a bath.
Well, that's fine.
So she...
No yield shower.
There is no
Rob.
ye old shower. It's only bathtubs. So she'll take herself a bath to get up and ready. During that time, the rest of the girls will be waking up. I'm assuming you guys will all reconvene after everything from yesterday. Not sure exactly where. I know you guys would go outside or stay inside the destroyed building. I don't know.
I'd assume maybe where,
Is
like,
the kitchen
dining
destroyed?
The kitchen and dining room is
Usually
fine.
eat?
Yeah, it's fine. That's still fine.
Okay.
And I'll let you guys know, at least Freestar, Yuzuki, you guys would have been up. The help would have tried to show up the next morning.
Okay, so at least not everybody has abandoned Flora.
But
Goddamn
seeing-
guards.
But seeing how everything is in this condition, you both can tell that they aren't sure. Pretty much, they're not only panicked, but they're unsure if they're allowed to even go inside of the home. Considering,
I think it's
Priest-
probably unsafe. But what do you think?
Freestar might be like, if you can find a contractor in the city to start working on repairs, then you have the day off. We'll take care of things here.
man, I don't think they will have much to argue considering everything.
Yeah.
So
Go find someone to get started on repairs.
I mean,
And
they.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
they-
send someone that might give a report to Flora about the city.
Which they would not even argue. They would understand and begin to leave. And the help isn't like two ladies. It's like actual people, like a good, like is it like 10 people would have shown up. But yeah, they do so and they leave. But yeah, you guys all go in the dining room. So all of you are there. With Iris, Flora, Foe, and Fee coming down the stairs last. And as they walk into the dining room, you guys can see Flora. It's not looking the best. She looks like she's not even in like the outfit that Susanoo gave her. Like she's wearing like her normal garb when you guys first met her. Like she couldn't be bothered to try and put that on right now. As she's just like still rubbing her temples as she walks into the room and goes, "Good morning, everybody."
Good morning, Flora.
I need to go and see if they got breakfast ready. It should have been done by now.
Why don't you sit down and we'll get you breakfast?
No, you guys. That's what they're here for. So let me go grab them.
Freestar's looking at Iris like you haven't told her yet.
And like when Flora's walking, the thing is, so if Flora walked down the steps, like the debris is very obviously there, but she was like closing her eyes and holding her temples, and she was just like didn't even fucking see that she walked into the room.
No.
Is there coffee? Is there ye old coffee in
Yeah.
this world?
Is there like a loaf of bread we can slice up and put butter on for
Yes, you can. You can get coffee. You can get the butter. Yes, you can do all that.
Okay.
Ye old coffee.
Ye old coffee. I can make some good berries also for breakfast.
No, Iris. You don't want to make her more sick.
Oh.
Ye old forges.
I think they taste okay.
Let's see if Emia feels up to making breakfast. That's always worked out.
He's no longer exhausted, right?
No, he's good.
Okay.
Aqua, you say like Emia's there. You say like Emia just gets up. And you see he's walking into the kitchen, and you can already see like he's grabbing the apron. As he walks in, like, all right, I'm on it.
It's his duty.
Does he look like upset or is he just
No, he just like it is what it is. I'm going.
It's better than Flora looking for the help. She'll say thank you as it goes.
Man enjoys his hobbies.
Yeah, he's like, oh, thank God, I can finally do what I want to do. My calling in life.
Time to process.
Oh, but yeah, you and Susan like helps Flora sit down, and in her chair, and she goes, "Sorry, I hope things weren't too bad for you all yesterday. I understand came back not in the best way."
You weren't a problem at all.
Yeah, and we can speak on it more after you have your coffee.
Yeah, a lot kind of happened. I also.
Don't tell me. It was the saber. Did he do something? Do I have to?
No.
Dreamy's just gonna cough and choke on her water.
Mari's gonna stare at the ceiling and look at the texture.
As you guys all,
We're so
gone.
subtle, guys.
I think
Curious
it'll be
about
better
the
to talk about
architecture.
once you're feeling a bit more awake.
as you guys are all obviously avoiding the talk to her about what's going on. Fucking Richard materialized behind you,
Oh no.
Mari, and he goes, "A lot did happen, Miss Flora. I am unfortunately. I'm very sorry about what happened to your home. It was a complete accident."
Break it to her gentler!
Yuzuki, like, after hearing this, and she's like, well, I think I should be the one saying that, though I appreciate you starting this conversation.
No. I can't completely blame you. It was the creature came in and attacked, and we had to do what we could to try and stop it.
Aqua's put her face in her hands on the table.
So, Flora, last night when we were out drinking, the manor got attacked?
Flora is just. Her hair was like not down, but it was like kind of looking towards the table when she hears from Richard and everything like that. She turns up and looks towards all of you guys and goes, "What happened to my home? And what monster?"
Castor came yesterday, summoned a creature from my bag, and it led to an attack. And in the process of fighting this creature, part of the manor was destroyed.
Which part of the manor?
The front part. And maybe the second floor.
She gets out of her chair and you see her just leave the dining room and goes towards the...
Freestar will...
Freestar will
follow.
Yeah, Yuzuki's also... She's following too.
I think we should go.
And as she looks and sees exactly what you guys are saying, as she sees next to the staircase this huge hole that's like reaches up, practically hitting, like it's like the ceiling, the part of the ceiling is gone, like the roof is gone from where like the attack was shot out, and you see Flora like eyes wide, her hands on her mouth as she sees all of this destruction, and goes, "Oh my God, was anyone harmed? Did anyone get hurt from this? I need to know if any of the help got hurt.
No, none of the help is already gone. They're fine. I told them to go get someone for repairs and to get a report of the city.
Oh my god,
Unfortunately, the creature got away, and it destroyed a couple buildings on the way out.
Richie goes, and there were from what we know, a couple casualties. A couple of lives were lost because of it escaping. You see Flora like weakly she almost like just falls to her knees, but she keeps herself steady with the help of Susanoo keeping her up, and she goes, the room, all that information, oh my god. What about the town? Were the people, what exactly with them? I need to know. Because as we said, we only know of 2 major casualties. It could be more, it could just be those, but your townspeople when we tried to assist them, they didn't really seem very cooperative with us, very hostile, and they shown very intense animosity towards us. And from the group that harassed me and my master, it seemed as if they did not want any of us in town longer than today.
They were very upset, yeah.
And Arthur goes, as he appears, goes, and to make matters worse, it seems as if they still don't have a high opinion of you. We can assume that this attack only made their views on you worse than before. So that's something to look forward to. Susanoo goes, yeah, thanks for that. We really need to hear that right now. He goes, she was going to learn regardless.
I think they just don't understand what it means being in this war.
I am sorry though, Flora. We didn't want any of this to happen.
They don't understand a lot of things. And I don't know exactly how to fix this. It's like she's just unable to even say much else. She just doesn't have words to even find right now, learning all of this. Which Richard goes, but Miss Flora, it's not too late. We can still find a way to speak with the people. I mean, a few casualties, yes, but we can still find a way. And to which Flora goes, there is no way. There is no way with these people. They don't care about changes. They don't care about anything I attempt to do. They want they want me to make the choices that they want, whether it's good or bad for them in the long term. I just don't.
They need to understand that you are their ruler. What they want is secondary. Because, like children, if they get everything they wish, doesn't mean it's good for what the country needs. And unfortunately, if they don't get with the program, they're gonna end up like that goblin city. Destroyed in this path of war. As much as they hate it, they're in this war. And with the goblins gone, where do you think the Oni and the ogres are gonna look to next?
Mordra appears and goes, that does make a lot of sense. I can only assume that the Onis and ogres, that they have gained a stronger unit with a united front and the resources from Pendulum. They would go to the nearest city to expand further, and the closest would be here, if I'm not mistaken.
And they've made it known that they hate the elves as much as they hate the fairies and everyone else.
I think, Flora, now is the time to truly, I suppose, rally people to your side. Feelings are high, tensions are running so high. I think if you make a statement, a declaration of war, I mean, I don't know how they would take it, but...
Do they know how close they were to dying? Did they know about the church and the servants that were there?
I told them minimal information. We didn't want to cause an uproar, as they were already not in the best... It was really bad. So we didn't want to exactly tell them everything. It would have made matters worse.
I understand, but I think that's how they can truly begin to understand where you're coming from, Flora.
They need to know what the stakes are.
We need to be
Don't be-
truthful with them.
Yeah, we're not saying it'll be easy or that it'll work right away, but take it from me, there was a point where trying to keep things hidden from a city just makes things worse, or means you might have to thrust them into a situation they're not going to know how to handle.
And you see Mordrat walks towards her and go, I heard everything last night with what you discussed with my master. And what I know is that you, ruler of Wintercrest, need to stand on your 2 feet. You need to show that these people that you rule under, that you are not afraid to take matters into your own hands, whether they like it or not. Because till the day that you die, you are their ruler. And the choices you make, I'd like to believe that they are the right choices to keep them alive and safe. But are they, truly? Are they the right choices?
If you think they are, they're right. Right now, what your people need is absolute confidence from you as a ruler. And you need to show them that you are capable of giving them what they want, capable of keeping the city safe. And it's hard right now, but we'll help you in any way we can.
Understand, there may not be a right choice. The only wrong one is to not make a choice. That's something I'm still struggling with, but you have to do something and move forward.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but you were kind of raised for this position, right? You've studied and trained and discussed a lot of things with your council, I'm sure. I mean, at some point, I think that should transfer to confidence in your decision making and what you know.
I was trained for this position, but it kind of ended early due to my father's illness, and the position was more so thrusted upon me upon his death. But you're right. I can't keep making excuses on why I'm not ready for this position.
Yeah, you've still trained and prepared more than, the average townsperson. You need to trust your instinct sometimes, and if you're not sure, then kind of wasn't that the point of the council?
Yeah, you're right. I think, first things first, no more of this pity party from me. I'm sorry that I've been so difficult the last couple days with everything since you've returned into Wintercrest. And I'll do the most that I can to make up for it. But for now, I think I need to gather the council and speak upon our next steps on what to do after these events. If you all still want to stay within the city, you have full permission from me, regardless of what the people may feel or think.
If it helps, we could always go away for a bit and then come back. But if you also need help, we can also be here to support in any way.
Yeah. I don't know if it was still on the table with all of this, but when I talked to your councilman, Flora, I'm sure you probably have an idea of what he was proposing to me, and I needed to go home and speak to my family on it, so even just for a day, if it would be good for us to step away tomorrow or the day after or something, we can always do that and let things cool off, or...
He did. We definitely discussed it back and forth, and I wasn't too sure how that arrangement went between the two of you, and I like to think it went well, considering you're thinking about it.
If we could make it work, if we could find a way to ease the tensions between races. My people really do need somewhere safe to be. But, yeah, I don't know if you want to talk about it now, but I had a few problems with what he wanted from us to make it work, so we were going to negotiate, and that's part of why I wanted to talk to my family.
I think that is a very urgent thing to discuss if you were to go and talk with your family about the negotiations of all of this. So once I gather the council again, I think that's going to be a perfect time for us to speak on that.
Okay.
And if you all need to leave for a couple of days, that's perfect. Leave for a bit, that's perfectly fine. And yeah, it'll give me time to actually figure out what to do about everything. Yeah. So, and I'm sorry. She looks at you, Maury, and she's trying to remember your name.
Oh no! She will look at Flora, who looks like she's struggling to remember her name, be like, my name is Mari. It's okay. I know we just met. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I haven't really spoken to you
don't
much.
Worry, don't worry. A lot's going on. It's fine. It's fine.
I am sorry for how my people treated you last night, even when you tried to help them.
I mean, it's okay. I understand that things are very complicated right now, and it's not entirely something that is your fault. Like this all isn't just something that is brought upon from your actions, you know. It's a very complex situation, and yeah, I mean, personally, I think after what they said to me yesterday, and Richard, you know, I think if we are able to take some time away, it really will help you, because it could be a step of I guess, confidence if the people see that, you know, you made the decision to let us leave the city. Maybe that'll help you with your negotiations as well.
As difficult as it's gonna be, I think with you all not in the city, it could help a bit, but I think outcasting you, I mean, the look of outcasting you all after the incident isn't really good in terms of trying to show that we're trying to have cooperations, you know?
So maybe if we leave but come back, and it's not an outcasting,
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
clear
I
to
don't think it
them.
would be outcasting. I think it's just more
Yeah.
like asking us to leave until things are more settled. You know?
And I've got to speak with your council anyways. Let's say we don't leave today, so it's not immediate.
Yeah. I think what I want to do is gather the entire city and let them know everything. Just be completely transparent with them about the war, the recent attack with the church, what happened yesterday. So they're all on the same page. And it's up to them if they want to accept what's happening. But I'm going to continue forward with everything I'm going to do.
I would feel comfortable if at least one of us was with you with that. I don't like that the guards weren't here after the attack.
They weren't here.
No. None of the guards appeared during the night. The help appeared the next morning, but none of the guards.
Dreamy and I waited at the gates for a while, thinking that we'd have to kind of keep them away until things were figured out, but
I was in the
nobody
front all
showed.
night.
Well, when the people were talking to Richard and I, it was one of the guards that was very specific about how they felt about you, Flora. It's a little suspicious, maybe.
So, I know you have Susanoo, but unless you just want to rely on Susanoo to keep you safe, I don't really think you being in front of them alone is a good idea.
Yeah, maybe we're not so different from fairies after all. I did hear words whisper of a coup possibly happening, but hearing about the guards only makes me think that it's very much possible.
See.
But I don't want to play on hypotheticals until I have full proof that this is what's going on. I'll ask around, learn on exactly why they weren't here.
Understood.
But I would like to hope that it's not the worst possibility. But for now, I don't know exactly what you all need to do at the moment. If you need to leave now, that's perfectly fine. I am, as I said, going to try and gather the council members and go forward from there.
Well, I believe Aqua wants to talk to your council, so maybe she can go with you.
Yeah, should I go now, or would you want to call for me once you've kind of gathered them and talked with them a bit first?
Unless you all are going to be leaving here, Aqua, I recommend you stay here until they gather themselves.
Okay, yeah. I'll just wait around here until they come by. Or until you call for me.
And the rest of you, are there any plans going forward, or that won't happen until you're all present, Aqua included?
I did have a plan, but it does require me going a little into the city outskirts.
Oh, what's your plan, Iris?
Well, I wanted to look at the soil and just try to diagnose why plants weren't doing as well as they should be.
I think that's fine. Obviously, with the current situation, I wouldn't want you to go alone, even if you have your servant.
I don't have any plans, and unless you require of me, I can go with Iris.
Anyone can come along. I
I'm
do
assuming.
plan on spending most of the day out there.
Yeah. I'm assuming expedition that was originally planned is going to be canceled, so.
I'm
It was my
sorry.
day. No, it's. Things take precedence.
Well, that's if all of this is fine. If all of you want to travel along Iris or stay here, do whatever you need to do. I think if you were to go anywhere within the town itself, just let me know, so I'm aware of like if anything were to occur.
Okay. We'll just walk around in groups of 2 or more. I think that's the best call.
Yeah, I don't think anybody should be alone.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I had planned an outing in the city, but maybe I'll just wait until things have cooled off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay here and train a little bit.
Okay, so maybe if you're gonna be waiting here, Yuzuki and Dreamy paired up.
Yeah, I'll
And then
train too.
I don't say anything, but I think I will look not uncomfortable because me and Yuzuki like did talk it out, but kind of like, I don't know. Our servants hate us. They hate
You
each
were-
other. Whatever.
Goddamn. In your head, Dreamy, you were here a more ago. I'm perfectly fine with your associating with her.
It's not even that, but what about him to us?
It sounds to me that he has no issue as long as we don't start a fight.
Okay, then. Well. Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to her about what I saw last night.
So just you gonna talk to Yuzuki about it?
Or are you
Well,
gonna tell the other
everyone's
girls?
leaving. I'm gonna talk to everyone once we're all together.
Okay. All right.
I can at least tell Yuzuki, and then we could maybe use the mirror.
All right. So, all right. Let me, cause we're not doing any of this shit
We're
today.
not doing this.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. So 'cause we're gonna be gone for a bit because this is the last one. So I'm gonna write down Iris plus Tisha, plant project,
Project Plant.
Flora and Aqua Council.
Oh
Rain
no, I don't
Clan.
have a partner.
You should stay with us and train with us.
Yeah,
It's,
train with us.
Because it's not like I can really train with Arthur, because like Yuzuki's doing special sword training
Oh my
specifically.
god. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do
I was
it.
also thinking. Well, I don't really mind either way. I
No,
was
were you
thinking
wait?
if
Well, no,
something
what?
want to
happens-
go.
Yeah, what did you want to do? What did you want to do?
Oh, I was thinking if something happened and you needed to get word back fast, if Freestar and Iris are far from the city. I don't know how far out you guys are
But
planning to go.
I do have the sending.
Yeah.
One is half of the
Okay.
sending stone, so Flora should have the other. So
Okay,
really
I mean, it's
step
fine.
back.
I can just stay and train then. It's chill.
Yeah, your boy Richard's gonna be so happy to get to train with Arthur.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
Oh, and then also I imagine that Mari probably has like a lot of questions like, who was that head?
Yeah.
Who the heck is
Yeah.
Kote Vaughn? Who is
Yeah.
this guy?
What's your deal?
Cote
questions
Vaughn,
that-
more like Cote Gone.
Yeah, dude, I
Kote
didn't even get a
God.
heads up about it.
I hope
my god.
I hope he
you.
gets.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I-
let her speak.
I honestly hope he gets turned into some freaky chimera type thing.
What the?
I hope he has like 20 heads.
Yes, yeah.
I hope he has
Something
20 heads.
fucked up.
So
One for each of us.
yeah.
He's just a
I hope he
brain.
has sticky hands.
He's just a
I
brain in
hope
the
he
jar.
has. I hope he has
Guys,
at least
going-
12 heads so that she can send it to her uncle once a month.
I hope
That's
that
kind of insane.
I hope that's
like,
kiss.
this whole conversation right now.
Jimmy.
Cote Bond's head.
Aqua would probably also double check what Emu's plans were for the day and update him and we could
He's making
place him wherever he'd rather be.
Well, he's making French toast right now, but
Oh, French toast.
other than that, I mean, wherever you go, he's going. He doesn't have much of a plan. Yeah.
Just in case he has something he wants to do.
No, not that I can think of, to be honest. I don't think he has anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
He's just kind of, he's hanging out.
Yeah, he's an NPC. He has no agency.
They do
Yes,
too.
agency.
He just, at the moment, he's kind of like, in his head, we're like, oh, I thought we were vibing in Wintercrest, but now everything kind of went topsy-turvy. And he's like, well, shit.
I know. The bathhouse plan's ruined.
It can
We
still
can,
happen.
You know, if we figure it out with the citizens, I think we could still go to the bathhouse. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Maybe
Me and
after,
Freestar deserve to go to the bathhouse.
you know, yeah. It's fun. I'm chilling with some plants now. I prayed to God this morning and heard about a foreign god.
Well, I have to tell everyone that my uncle is very evil indeed.
Yeah, you have to tell about your evil uncle and a mysterious who knows who that is person next to him.
Yes.
And my last thing is Aqua would also want to send in Ginevra real fast and just be like, hey, like we got a political proposal from Wintercrest and we're gonna be coming back either tomorrow or one of the days.
That's more than 25 words.
No, that isn't.
That was
Count
a lot
it
of words.
out, motherfucker. That's
Okay.
that's not even 10.
That was more than 10. Fuck out of here.
Wait, I don't think so.
That was more than 10.
Proposal.
I know, that was the
Wintercrest
exaggeration, but
will
it was-
be coming back tomorrow. I can't count. I don't know. That was pointless. Sorry, I will go back to being mute.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
love
get
that. I appreciate that.
me out of Wintercrest. I'm going with Aqua to the Rain Clan after
I
this.
think
I'm
we
like, get
all
me the hell
are,
out of
to be
here.
honest.
Let's go on vacation to the ring.
Yeah, we're gonna have a beach day at the Rain Clan.
Except the Rain Clan is so fucked up.
Well, we'll go to the
There's
little.
also adding I love you at the end.
Oh,
Aww.
Okay.
we'll go have a beach day at the lake by the Rain Clan. You know.
Yeah, that's your beach episode. Your
Oh
filler.
my god. Everywhere we go, everything just gets destroyed. Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I'm
Everything
scared.
we touch dies.
Well, that's why the Wintercrest people hate us right now, dude.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we gotta also change their perception. Because if it's not us, it's
Gaslight
the.
them?
No, you're not gaslighting. You're like, hey, we're much better than the fucking Oni that want you, like, for slaves, for killing.
I mean, a war's about to happen. It was inevitable. I'm sorry.
yeah, unfortunately it is.
Yeah. But hey, you know, it's not fine, but you'll figure a way out. It's whatever.
But look, we kept the girl held to a minimum.
You did. I'm very proud.
Yay!
But as I wrote down all these stuffs, I think that's where we're gonna leave it. So I was also gonna say, everybody, because I know we've been having back and forth about this. With the project, do you think there's any more edits that needs to be done with it? Yes or no?
Oh.
Oh, I don't think so.
That one.
That one.
No.
No, it
The
went.
one
It
that's
went.
like a little bit above here.
I think maybe should we wait?
Should we wait on that, or I mean?
Let's
I
wait
think-
until more
Oh,
people
what if-
see it.
What if we did a sneak peek for people who are
Yeah.
for people who are here
Okay.
at the stream,
All
and then we
right.
can be like, "Wow, thanks for staying to the end. You get to look at this before anyone else."
Yeah, guys, everyone, look at the screen. Look at the screen. You're gonna see it for like 1 second.
It's gonna flash.
It's gonna flash.
flash.
Okay. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom.
Perceive.
There you go. You saw it.
Flash it
There
up.
it is.
Hang on now.
What do you
I'm looking
mean?
at the stream. and- oh.
A stream
Wait,
delay.
did you actually show it on stream or not?
Yes, he did, but
He
it
did.
was so fast. It was literally 1 second.
You can put it on for longer. We can just like preface that this is it's
Go into
still
studio mode
potentially
and
a
cut it
work in
down.
process.
It
I don't know how
wasn't.
to do that.
It wasn't even one Mississippi. You should have at least done one Mississippi, dude.
It's not gonna be an animated thing.
It's not an
I wish it
animated.
was,
I wish it
but
was,
We
that'd be
don't
awesome.
got the budget for that.
Yeah, sorry.
If you want to support the channel, you know how to do it.
Yeah, you know how to do it. But okay,
Join the
okay.
Discord to see see what it is in its full glory.
You know, I will eventually. Okay, I'm gonna put it up for 10 seconds. Okay, so everyone who's
That's a long
I think
time.
5.
5 seconds. Okay, 5 seconds.
Yeah,
So
5.
everyone,
I would say 5.
so everyone who's watching stream right now, look at the clock, look at the stream, because it's the only time you're gonna see it. All right.
Prepare to ooh and ah, everyone.
All right, ready? Let's go. Boop. 5 seconds. Look at it. 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 Oh, all right, that's
Delay.
it.
I'm gonna pretend like I can see it, even though the stream's delayed.
So delayed.
There it is.
Oh, Merry
All right.
Christmas, everyone.
Now let's get it out of here.
I'm so happy.
Picture taken. Don't repost it in the Discord, please.
Don't post it anywhere. This is a
Don't post.
surprise.
This is a surprise.
Otherwise, Santa's gonna put coal in your fucking stocking.
If you share this anywhere, we're not doing stuff like this anymore. You just ruined it for everybody. Don't do it.
Don't
Just
do
do it, okay?
It's a secret. You can look at it yourself. Yeah.
It's a secret.
Yeah, if you just wait a little bit, you'll get to see it in way better quality.
Shut up, Cote.
If you do that, then Multi is gonna burn your head and be like, "Oh, actually." they
For real,
didn't
for
need
real.
you
I
for
swear
your
to God.
plan."
I know. I think that the funnier thing would be if you played Kote. Give your
Oh,
best
yeah.
Kote impression.
Yeah.
Oh,
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah,
What's your
cause,
best Cote impression?
God, I gotta do it
Okay,
right
we can
now.
just
Fuck.
crop out
Yeah,
your head from
yeah.
the
Yeah.
Cote.
What's something Kote would say?
God, what do you say? Fucking Iris knows better than me. Shit.
Probably say skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to say once again, Kote was like, "You're dumb for thinking I'm working for your uncle."
I mean,
Literally did.
To be fair, Kote said that about a lot of things in this campaign. He said, like, you guys like, what about this? Like, what are you talking about? He
Kote
said.
was gaslighting us endlessly.
I told you, he says things like the fucking speech he gave to Emiya. Like,
Can't believe his lies, Dreamy.
I mean, I didn't believe that. I mean, I always believed that he had something to do with the uncle, but I'm just mad that he said that.
I think you're more mad that he called you stupid.
He called you stupid. Oh my god. But yeah, that's the surprise. I don't know when we're gonna officially post it, but yeah, that's the surprise you guys get to see.
24 hours from now, I will close the windows for revisions.
Okay, in 24 hours, you may or may not see it, but
Yay!
Don't you want to wait until at least like we're in the 20s of
in
the
the
month?
20s in the month.
I mean, that'll be like,
That's like
It's very soon.
that's very.
That's
soon.
like 2 days
yeah.
from now. Yeah.
maybe we post it on Monday when no streams happen.
Maybe post on
Okay,
Christmas
okay.
Eve.
Oh.
Well, what if they want to have it before then, you know? What about we do
Yeah.
it on potentially that
Potentially.
thing that's happening on Thursday at the very end of it?
Oh, at the very
Wait.
end?
Oh.
That'd
Yeah.
be great.
True,
Yeah.
we could, yeah. Okay.
And then we can say it's like a Christmas surprise.
Well, okay, but
and
alright,
we
can
be
you
like-
can you be
What
there,
time is
Stelly?
it at? What time is it at?
Probably like 7.
After I get off
God,
work.
you guys hate me.
I'm sorry,
Listen,
Tisha work, Tisha
I have a
work.
work day.
Is it at the like 7's the end or the beginning?
That's the start.
Beginning.
The
Oh,
start.
that's the beginning. Okay, I can show up at the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yay!
yeah, it goes on for like around like maybe like 11 or
Especially
12.
because I don't work the next day unless they screw me
Oh,
over,
okay.
so I might be
Yeah.
able to go
Oh.
for a long time. Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
wait for me. I want to be there.
Yeah,
Oh, I know, Aqua.
you'll be in chat, you'll be here.
I'm sorry,
I'll be there
Aqua.
during my layover.
But you're
Yeah.
gonna have a fun time on vacation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yuzu, you gotta take care of the list because Aqua is in here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Aye aye.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you Thursday. Bye, everybody.
Damn. Okay. Fuck. I didn't even get to say who I'm. I didn't even get to say who I'm rating. You fucking yeah. We're gonna rate it for sushi because I don't know what they're doing, but we're gonna rate into them because in a second.
Bye, everybody. We'll see you next year.
Next year.
Or Thursday,
Or
depending.
Thursday.
Oh,
Or
we should, say,
Thursday.
we should say the campaign name at the end all together, like you know.
With
like,
Fate Secret Order.
Fate
Fate
Secret
Secret
Order.
See you
Order.
next
Okay.
time on Fate Secret
Fate
Order.
Secret
Secret
Order.
Order.
Can we sing it with something? A fate secret order?
Oh my god. I don't know. Fucking. If you want.
Yeah, okay, 3, 2, 1. Fate
Secret Order.
Okay, guys. Okay.
One more
Yeah,
time.
okay. On 3, 2, 1, you say see you on the next Fate Secret Order. There we go.
Wait, no, that's
Okay.
too much. We should just
Okay.
do the first. We should
Okay,
just
just
do
say
the 3.
okay.
Okay. Wait, so we're just doing just the three.
Just do-
You're just doing okay.
Time.
See you next time on Fate Secret Order. Like that.
Order.
Wait, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, what
Did we
is
do
this?
it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
confused.
saying. Okay, listen. 3, 2. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Just say Fate Secret Order. 3, 2. Okay, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Fate Secret Order.
Okay, there you go. Woohoo! Bye.